Hello everyone. This game doesn't like playing sound, so you might hear me talking a little bit, just so we're not sitting here in silence. Yeah. If I click off of it, it decides it doesn't want to. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's here. She's staring at the door. She's thinking about it. Alright. Time for us to very rapidly lose sound. Alright. Hello, everyone. I got... there's a few things. There it is. There's my door. Goodbye, door. Good knowing you. I need one of these days to get to the, level 70, so I can do the Dark Knight and the Creator, because they're both really fun classes. But, hello! We're playing Dungeon Fighter Online. This is an old MMO that I absolutely love, and, man, I used to play this a decent amount, and now, it's still updating. Like, it still has new updates and everything. Debating doing another one of my mage playthroughs because I really do like that class. I actually think I'm going to be female mage because I want to do witch. Do we have any opinions about what I play? I'm honestly torn between doing Demonic Lancer or doing another mage playthrough. I love my mage. But Demonic Lancer is also good. You're gonna do Mistress, which I believe is Priest. Alright, I'll do Lancer. Alright, Vanguard. Which one do I think looks the prettiest? Yeah, I'm gonna do the Impaler, because look at him. Wood. Alright, everyone. There's also a lot of story in this, so... The end of the world, Lord fills the sky with wills that defy. They are the ones, thus, that are infinite, the prime union of entropy. Powers shall spread into the whole, reaching the very end of the universe. Many incidents that brought chaos to the world, yet as pieces of clue revealed no connection between. This is also very Korean, by the way. You're going to get some pretty rough translations. Nope. No, go back. Many incidents that bring chaos to the world are concealed deeply in the abyss, yet as pieces of clue revealed no connection between, nonetheless begin to unravel the answers by the name of fate. So the ones who are forsaken behind the wheels of fate may blame the sky for this tragedy. It is a sign leading them to where they should be, a sign indicating the wheels of fate driving slowly, a sign of a mere beginning. Do you think it can save people like us? I'm gonna turn the desktop noise up a little bit.
한때 일부 귀족들만의 전유물이었던 투기장은 황제에 의해 일반인들에게 공개됐다.
This is very quiet.
황제는 막대한 상금과 명예를
I will adjust the sound in a moment.
검은 뱃속을 채우려는 모험가들과 귀족들의 전투 노예를 투기장으로 끌어들였다. 투기장의 우승자는 전투 노예인 마창사라도 제국군의 간부가 될 수도 있었고 부와 명예, 자유를 거머쥘 수 있었다.
콜로세움 우승자가 부와 명예를 버리고 떠나는 건 마창사 녀석들밖에 없을 거야. 네가 그토록 바라던 곳이다. 편히 쉬어라.
I killed my friends for my freedom. I don't want to use the demonic lances anymore. Am I destined to wander about like this? The sound was very low. Video sound. We'll put that up. What are these? Monsters or ghosts? It hurts. Why did you kill us? Oh fuck, dude. I wanted to go back to my hometown. I wanted to go home. I didn't want to fight. Ugh. We wanted to get back home alive. You killed us. Now we're taking you with us. Why? Why did we have to die? Why were you the only one that survived? Halt. Do you want to get rid of us? No matter how hard you try. Oh, okay. Okay, bye. You can't hit us? I think that's what it was saying. Is anyone there? Are you alright? Wait, you're... We have... my name is Leno. Remember me? When two demonic lancers meet, they have to fight to the death. You know what that means? Please take this lance, and fight. If you don't want to waste your friend's death by your hands, you better fight to the best of your ability. Your demonic lance has become strong again. You can use your skills now. You didn't forget attack combos you used in the arena, right? You can't have recovered all your strength already and still pack a punch. Are you not gonna fight me anymore? They're moving too fast! No, in fact, I didn't even want to fight you. I just did this to take up your fans. And I understand you didn't want to wait with that lance. They're too fast. Don't let your guilt kill you. Instead, fight with close friends. We did too many bad things to such cowardly deaths. This is a gift for you. It's not the great, but it's good enough to use for a little while. Now, please excuse me. I'm needed elsewhere. Settings. Hold on. It's going too fast. Alright, there is absolutely no way for me to slow it down. Where are you going? Come with us. I can't die in a place like this. I haven't made it up to those I've killed. Maybe it's because of the ghost. My body feels heavy. Fucking so fast. You can either come with us or roam about this place forever. I had no choice when I killed you. There are no words that can ease your pain, but if you let me, I'm going to fight this world so there will be no more victims like us. We don't trust you, but someone has to break this endless cycle of pain. Remember, we're always watching you. Hey, you! Yes, you. I'm sorry I stopped you. My name is Linus. You look like you're coming from Lauren. Have you seen a silver-haired girl there? She's in her late teens, about this tall. No? This is not good. You look like an adventurer. Mind if I ask you a favor? Of course, I'll repay you. Could you help me find this girl I asked you about? She went off into the forest and hasn't come back yet. The forest inhabitants have been acting strange lately, and I'm worried she might have gotten into an accident. Could you? Thank you. The nearest forest is Mirkwood. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. Her name is Saria? Saria. So here's the game. Look at the edgy boys walk. Alright. So here's the game. No, not like this. You're Surya? How did you know my name? Let me take care of them first. Thank you very much. I've heard that there's been an increase in adventurers here lately. You must be one of them. You know my name. Did Linus send you to fetch me? I should have told them where I went. I'm sorry for the hassle. You're here to take me home, right? But I can't go back. Not now. As you can see, the forest inhabitants have suddenly become ferocious. If we leave them as they are, they'll hurt the travelers in the forest. There must be a reason why they suddenly become so ferocious. Please, could you come with me just a little further into the forest? I can't go there alone. That sound. The Taws are howling. Adventurer? We better get going. Okay. There we go. I've never played Lancer very much, so it's a little bit of a learning step for me. What brought these Taos to the edge of the edges of the forest? Grr. Grr. Watch out. Humans, you set the forest on fire again. Get out of here. Oh. I could also just fucking slaughter him. Adventurer, are you okay? I sent you into the danger not once but twice. Here, press this lummy leaf on your wound. I'm sorry, you probably don't understand why I'm being so adamant about this. For some reason, I don't remember being a child. That's a trauma dump on us. But I vividly remember the dew that had formed in this forest running down the leaves. Grand Florist. It means flowing forest. Because of that little thing I remember, I'm thinking this is where I grew up. That's why I really want to keep this place safe. Perhaps the Tau feel the same way. There must be a reason they left their home in... Gok. I can't say these words. And came all the way here. Didn't they say we set the forest on fire again? I should talk to Linus. I'm sorry, but may I tag along, adventure? Thank you. I feel safe being with you. Linus is worried about me, isn't he? We better go back and treat your wounds before they get worse. Eh. Get my stuff. Alright. Back to town. Bunch of stuff. Get rid of these. Give me one moment, everyone. Finally, you're back. Surya. Linus, are you okay? I'm sorry I didn't tell you where I was going. I'm fine because this adventure came from me, but they Venture, are you okay? Thank you so much. Here. Come here. I have some emergency medicine. I'll take care of your equipment, too. Why don't you take it off? This can't be from fighting goblins. They're not strong enough to bend metal like this. Was it the Taos that did this? Yes, the Taos were out in Mirkwood instead of Gok. Something has happened in Gakkorak. Or even deeper. I must find out. So yeah, I know that forest means what that forest means to you, but it's really not safe anymore. We should ask others for help, the Principality or anywhere. No, the forest inhabitants are wary of all humans. If others come, it will only put everyone in danger. If I go find Shata, the guardian of the forest. Sorry, how do you intend to travel so far? You know full well that Gakkorak is far more dangerous place than Mirkwood. But I can feel my anxiety is about to manifest itself into reality, and I can't let it. Then how about this? Adventurer, could you go along with her? No, I can't burden the adventurer again. Then I can't let you go either. You only came back safely because of this adventurer. But, adventurer, I know I'm being shameless, but I can't let her go by herself. I'm not asking you to risk your life for her or hold off on your adventures. If you haven't decided on direction yet, I'd like you to accompany Saria for a while. I can't stop her from trying to protect the forest. Please help her. Just like that? Adventurer, are you sure? Thank you, you're so kind. Gakkorak is quite a distance away, and you'll have to make several stops. Since Mirkwood Hollow is blocked, I suggest you go through Thunderland instead. Off we go. I really didn't want to bother you. Thank you so much for your help again. I really appreciate it. Ah. Companions on a brief adventure. Companions. You're right. I'll stop being so troublesome and start being helpful, adventurer. As your companion. And then she proceeds not to be here. What's all? Thunderland is an unusual place where storms and lightning strike even on sunny days. Legend says that it's because of a mutant goblin that lives here, but I've never been able to confirm that. I don't usually come here either. How strange. Lightning is usually persistent here, but I don't remember it being so inaccessible. Maybe it has something to do with how the tiles are being pushed out. Maybe it's all related somehow. Anyways, let's move forward with caution. For the fans. A white-furred goblin. That must be the mutant goblin of Thunderland. Wait, I think it's saying something. It must be the humans. If they burn our home, we'll invade and take from them too. Take. Bring me the village map we took from the humans. We'll go now. The village? What village? No. No, we must stop them. Ooh, what's going on? Alright. My character casually walking up, though. Humans, how dare you come in here? Are you trying to burn even Thunderland? No, we just came to check the forest. What do you mean we burned it? You know, you're trying to bring back the Great Blaze. The Great Blaze? There must be a misunderstanding. Please, we can resolve this without a fight. Just give me some time, I can find out. Even if this has nothing to do with you. All the goblins here listen to me. Do all the other humans listen to you? That's... Even if you didn't do it, your people set it on fire. This would never have happened if you didn't exist in the first place. I'm done being patient with you. I'll burn you all to a crisp with my lightning. I stabbed him and he died so quick. Fire. Even the Tau said we did it. If there really is a fire in the forest, it's bad. Here in Grand Flores, the word fire is synonymous with the Great Blaze of 10 years ago. It burned the forest to the ground and made all the forest elves disappear. The memory of that time is a scar on all the inhabitants of the forest. There really is a fire. Shata, the guardian of the forest, would be very angry. We need to hurry. This is the village map the goblin had. Here, a line runs from Thunderland to Elvengard. Another line goes to the village, and the picture next to it is Liguris and a mass Liguris? Hello, Gabriel. Adventurer, it seems we have a place to go before we head to Shatra. That masked figure, the masked Liguris is famous. Henril, known as the owner of the Poison Spring. He doesn't like humans, so most people steer clear of Poison Thunderland. If there really is a fire in the forest and he thinks we caused it, we must talk to Henril before he decides to come to our village and punish us. I hope we're not too late. I have, like, no gold right now, I'm pretty sure. We leave that. Damn. Getting Gabriel this early really sucks. Poison Thunderland. I forgot to level up. Fuck. Take that. Bonk. Boss fight. By now, Kinwell should have started. Oh, thank the gods, they haven't got to the village yet. Perro, please, don't attack our village. We didn't set the forest on fire. Humans? Yeah. No, why? Please, let's talk. Nothing to hear. Oh, goodbye. You humans burned down the forest. They were also just trying to protect the forest. Do you think people really started fires again? Do you think that'd be best if we left this place? But for now, everyone, humans, goblins, and even Liguris, will have to work together to protect the forest. I'll talk to Shathara. That was rapid swapping of priorities. We must go to Grakrak, where Shathura is. But for, venture, here. It's a muffler. The place we're about to pass through is quite chilly. Mirkwood Frost. It's home to two sister mages, Kara and Bonochi. These names, man. It's a place where the weather is always magically kept cold by the younger of the two. Karaha. Oh no, don't take it off. You'll catch a cold. Just keep it on, even if you feel a little bit stuffy. Okay? Let me actually level up. Look at all the skills that just appear on my fucking bar. This is strange. It's never so cold or harsh around here. These icicles are made of are of the magic of her sister, Karaka. The man in the icicles is also strange. The fear, anger, and dread I feel in them. Something must have happened to Kara. How do I know? I'm embarrassed to say this, but I've dabbled in magic. If something also has happened to Bonochi, the fire mage, things are getting worse. We should take a detour, adventurer. I think it's R. There we go. There we go. Everyone's frozen. What could possibly have enraged Kerika so much? That's probably... Kerika? I will never let them burn her again. I'll stop them, no matter what. Kerika. Sister? I'm Serena of Elvensgard. What happened in the forest? Bonichi, why? Pardon? She set the forest on fire. Why, Bonichi? Bonichi set the forest on fire? She set the forest on fire, and... another fire. No. I must stop the fire. I don't care, even if you're my sister. Kerika. We need to calm down Kerika first. Smack. Why? Kerika, can you see me? We're here to help. What's happened? Bonichi, my sister. She set the forest on fire. Another great blaze, like the people back then. She kept saying something urgent, but I didn't hear it. As soon as I saw the fire, I must go back to where she is. Another Kava shut. Kerika, no. You're too weak. We'll help. You... Bonichi has to have a reason to set the forest on fire. I'll talk to Shotra and Bonichi. The adventurer and I have come this far to protect the forest. I am her sister. I should have been with her, but I couldn't. The terrible memory of the Great Blaze. You're Serena, right? Yes. Please, Serena, help my sister. I will, with the adventurer. We'll make sure that this forest never sees a repeat of that nightmare again. Kerika. My sister was the very center of the forest, deeper than Gakrak. Can I have that javelin? Thank you very much. In the depths of this forest, we'll meet and talk to Shotra, and then head straight to Bonichi. If the Taos aren't being too violent. Why did Bonichi set the forest on fire? Yes, for now let's focus on finding and talking to those two. Let's go, adventurer. Take that. Go into this. Better weapon. And off we go. The pixel art in this game is also fucking amazing. Taos, we finally made it to Gakrak. Humans are not welcome here. Leave. Wait, I want to talk to Shatra. Leave or we'll deal with you the Tao way. That's... okay. Let me... boop. Let me take that away. Oh. Take the bone fragment. There's crafting in this game. So those who know me know how how excited I am. Halt. This is Taos territory. I'll give you one last chance. Turn around and go back to where you came from. Shata, the guardian of the forest. I am Serena of Elvensgard. Please stop hurting the others in the forest to protect her. Fighting between us only creates pointless sacrifices. Shatra, I really need your help. Even if the goblins and the Laguras kill you and each other, it's on you, humans. It always has been. Even that woman is one of you. She's casting spells and setting fires even as we speak. As King of the Taos, I don't care. Just get out of here. I never thought you would dwell on the past, harbor prejudice, or choose the easy way out for your people. I've come this far to ask for your help because you are our Shatara, King of the Taos and Guardian of the Forest. Even if the humans and forest inhabitants start fighting, the problem won't end with the fire. Are you threatening the King of the Taos right now? No, I'm not. I'm asking for your help because only you can stop the problem and buy us time right now. Because you're Shatara, the Guardian of the Forest, whose duty it is to keep the peace and stability of the forest. The Guardian of the Forest. Do you ever know why we Taos hate you humans and goblins? Because you're too weak to keep your own word. Because you're so weak, you rely on tricks and lies. Are you different from the others? Show me. These early levels, it's really funny. I remember having issues with these bosses. But, man. Ugh. Just kill me. I will not sully the name of the late King Ubtara, or the pride of the Taos. Shatra. I don't know much about pride, but more than dying, I fear losing the forest and all its inhabitants. I heard that Umtara was just a leader who protected all of Grand Flores. I want to protect the forest, but I can't do it alone. I need your help, Shatura, Guardian of the Forest. Please stop using the full title. This is like Brachus Rex. This is ridiculous. Umtara. Is this what you were talking about? Let me see if your faith in humans can lead to a different outcome this time. You, human, restore the forest. Not just from the fire the woman caused, but from the things beyond. Beyond where? Break your promise, and you will meet my axe. Okay, thank you. We'll definitely put the forest back. Taos, listen up. I, Shatra, the descendant of Umtara the Protector, hereby forbid all conflict regarding of races in the forest. For 3 days, dare to disobey and you will meet the axe of the Guardian of the Forest. And you. Next time will be different. Okay. Take that ring, take the money. Venture, I'm so glad that Shatra is willing to help. Now all that's left is to meet Bunchi. I'm okay. I was really scared, but you're here with me, adventurer. Since I'm with you, I shouldn't be scared either. By the way, I wonder what Shatra meant by that things beyond. In the depths of the forest beyond Gakarak, there's nothing but the Great Pinnacle. Right, now's not the time to worry about that. We're running out of time. Let's get moving. I think this girl has ADHD, because holy shit. Alright. And we continue to the next one. Blazing Gakra. The smell of burning, the heat of the air, really feels like the Great Blaze all over again. No wonder the forest inhabitants are so angry. We can't let that tragedy repeat itself. She says, ignoring it completely. I feel like I can open this by smacking it enough, but whatever. Stab. The fire's getting worse, but it's clear. The flames wouldn't spread. They have magical imprints on them. This is Bunchi's work. It's burning as if it's blocking access to something. We better be careful, adventurer. Let me pick up that thing first. I really like the design of the sisters. So, it was you, Bonichi. How did you guys get here? Look at her design. That's so fucking cool. The way is blocked by Shatra. Shatra set us to protect the forest. The flames are endangering everyone in the forest and in the village. I don't think you set the forest on fire for no reason. You have a reason, right? Please tell us. We can help. Man, sometimes the translations are something else. It's not something you can help with, and it's none of your business. Go back to town. If the forest inhabitants are your problem, then leave Elvensgard. If you don't go, you'll get burned. I don't care. I came here to protect the Grand Flores and the forest inhabitants and the people of Elvensgard. All of them. I don't know what you're trying to protect, but Bonichi, you can't keep doing this. Karika was worried too. Karika? Did you do something to Karika? Please let us help you, Bonichi. We can help you return to your sister. You better mean that. Stabs. Surely, Shatara made way for you for a reason. Bonichi, what happened beyond there? Tragedy. The tragedy of the forest created during the Great Blaze 10 years ago. Something has brought it back. Seeing as how you recognize magic, I'm guessing you know about the Great Pentacle. No. If I put out the flames, Grand Flores, and perhaps all lives in the vicinity will be in danger. That's why I can't. For Karika, if nothing else. Bonichi, you know that you can't do this forever. It won't solve anything either. Then don't. You can block the path again with your flames after we pass. They fucking skipped dialogue. Do you even know what you're saying? What if you think, what do you think you can do by yourself in there? I got a really strong arm. Adventurer. That's right, I'm not alone. Just as Karika is by your side, Bonichi, the adventurer is with me. Together we will stop the tragedy in this forest. You. Pass through. If you want to throw your lives away so badly, then I won't stop you. Bonichi. No, don't go back to doing that. I'll only put out the flames if you bring, back tangible proof. Don't think I'll open a path for you if you come back out running. We'll remember that. Can I have that ring, please? Just picks it up in front of her. Adventurer, are you sure about this? You don't have to do this on my behalf. Yes, we've decided not to talk about it. Even though both Bonichi and Shatara warned me, I'm not really scared. Maybe it's because I'm with you, Adventurer. Please promise me that no matter what happens to me in the future, you'll always put yourself first. You mustn't get hurt, promise? I think, again, my character actively puts himself in danger for her. I'm not the biggest fan of her, but... Zombies! Beings from beyond the fire that Bunchi warned us about. Ghouls. They're already dead. Why is this happening in Grand Flores? Now I understand Bunchi's decision. If the dead had come out of the forest, they would have put everyone in danger. Yes, we're going in to stop that. Oh, you guys didn't die in one hit. Insane. I forgot to level up. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Take that. Boss time. Oh, it's just... Easy enough. Adventurer, are you okay? Thank goodness. I can only think of one source of magic that can create so many powerful ghouls in such a short amount of time. The Great Pinnacle around the Grand Flores. Maybe Bonshi's right. Something must have happened to the Great Pinnacle. I hope we're wrong, because if we're not, we're in big trouble. You don't know anything about the Great Pinnacle, do you? No. The Great Pentacle.
대마법사 마이어를 아세요? 전설적인 마법사인 그는 아라들을 지키기 위해 대마법진을 만들었어요. 덕분에 아라드의 풍요로운 환경이 유지되고 있지요. 하지만 몇 년 전 제국이 그란 플로리스의 대마법진을 파괴하고 불을 질렀어요. 이른바 대화재라는 비극적인 사건이에요. 요족의 희생으로 어렵게 대마법진이 복구됐지만 그때의 상처가 아직도 이 숲에 남아있어요. 저는 두 번 다시 그런 슬픔이 일어나지 않도록 막고 싶어요.
So, fun fact, I think one of the characters you can play is it'd be very troubling if someone was exploiting the Great Pentacle in any way. You can play as an elf, as one of the characters. But who would be powerful enough to gain access to a pentacle so great that it took the sacrifice of all the elves just to restore a portion of it? It's our job to figure that out. Since we don't know anything for sure, we'll just have to keep pushing further towards the ghouls that are showing up. Thank you for the reminder. Bonk, 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 bonk. I got a better belt. Oh, up. Something has been removed. I like that they have, like, an auto level up, because just for context, this skill tree, there's a lot to it. And I genuinely don't know how to optimize it correctly. But it does it for you, thank God. Alright. The more we follow the ghouls, the more ominous this all feels. This path. It leads to where the elves gathered and sacrificed themselves to restore the Great Pentacle. I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way. I would like for someone to correct me if I'm saying it wrong. I really hope it doesn't, but this really might have something to do with the Great Blaze. Yeah, something I've always liked about this game is the pixel art for everything. It's insane. A ghoul with a staff? That's an elven pentacle? No, this. This is where all the elves gathered and sacrificed themselves. They also created that pentacle to protect the forests. How can that ghoul use it when only elves had access to it? Whatever the reason, I can't let it tarnish the noble sacrifice of the elves. Repair. The Great Pentacle. Blood. Sacrifice. Blood? Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Restore the Great Pentacle at any cost. Adventurer. I can feel the elven energy still lingering in this place. I told you I don't remember being a child. But for some reason, I think I can stop that ghoul. We've only just met, but I have faith in you, Adventurer. Adventurer, can you trust me? Oh! I'm getting a hydrate from a Kotori. Hydration! Okay, then I'll trust you, and I'll try to purify the force of its darkness. Stab, stab, stab. Must restore the Great Pentacle. Adventurer. Are you okay? Hey, okay, buddy. I'm glad, because you believed in me, I made it, Adventurer. This necklace, it belongs to the elves. Why would a ghoul have it? Put two and two together. This... Ghouls! Stand down. Bunchi! Shatara! The darkness in the forest is lifted. Why are you two here? You were worried. Don't get ahead of yourself. I only came to see if you're dead. I also wanted to know when to put out the flames. I just didn't want you to die in my forest and stay in the name of Utama, the Protector. Both of them immediately. No, we were worried. You're so kind. I feel warm inside. Thank you. It would have been dangerous without you two. What happened to this place, anyways? A ghoul tried to exploit the sacrifice of the elves. The adventurer took care of it, and I was able to purify the place. A ghoul? This pentacle was cast by the elves to purify the Great Pentacle. Only they could command it. And you purified this place? Could this have something to do with what Bonichi just burned? It was a pestilence or something. It could raise the dead, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure it wasn't in this forest. It's a metastasis. Metastasis. The contamination here can have affected the Great Pentacle. Still, yes, there's no need to risk burning down the forest anymore. You must return to Karaka's side. I'll convince the other forest inhabitants. Then we'll go back to town. You, name? I'm Serena of Ellensgard. If you really purify this place, then you can check the Great Pentacle. Bonucci's is better at magic than I am. You want to protect the forest or not? Yes. Get that. Get the boots. Take that. That's it. We've cleared the darkness from the forest. I set out to protect the forest alone, but all we wanted was to save Grand Flores. I couldn't have gotten this far without you two. Two? Who are you talking to? Adventurer. I thought I'd be overjoyed when everything was resolved. I'm not. I wonder if it's because of my time with you is coming to an end. Oh, never mind. You have your own adventures to go on. I was happy to be with you for a while. But still. Will you return to Ellensgard at least once? I need the necklace. Dahlia, I can't see shit. New javelin. So fun thing about the weapons, they also change. According to what you have. Which I think is just like a really cool little thing. Cube. Skills. Alright, I got a new Q skill back. Alright. I like money. And we do a sort. Unfortunately, you can't outrun in the, towns. Linus! Serena, adventurer, are you okay? Of course, I was with the adventurer. What happened? First, come inside. Quickly, food was set, and the two talked for a while. Serena's voice grew urgent at times, then softened as she spoke of the adventurer, and Linus listened with small explanation. The story began with the mutant goblin and continued with the necklace brought from the edge of the forest. So this was the necklace that the ghoul was wearing. Doesn't look like anything special to the blacksmith's eye. Let's see, what's written on it? Elven language. Oh, you're right. Gush? Can you read it? No, not really. I wouldn't say I read it. It just came to me when I saw the letters. Looks like a name, but I can't make out anything. So, Serena, what are you going to do now? As Bonucci said, I'm going to investigate the Great Pentacles. There must be a reason she entrusted me with that. What do you mean, you're gonna go investigate the Great Pentacles floating in the sky? There's a way. I found about it not too long ago. Oof. No. I'm going to the Sky Tower. The Sky Tower? Oh, jeez. Oh, you don't know? Well, you're from Lauren, so you wouldn't know. The Sky Tower is a tower that appeared in the Principality of Bel Mir some time ago. I've only heard of it as a tower, but I don't know what it really looks like. I've only heard that it stretches beyond the clouds to the end of the sky, hence the name Sky Tower. Certainly, if you go to Sky Tower, you'll be able to check on the Great Pentacle floating in the sky, but no one knows what's inside the Sky Tower. It's dangerous, and yet you... Serena's eyes, which meet Linus' gaze, are filled with determination and a will that he's never seen before. You'll go whether or not I let you, won't you? I bet you enjoyed your adventure in the forest quite a bit. I never thought I'd see such an adventurous spirit in you, girl. Yes, I knew it, but I'll still try to talk you out of it. For now, you should go rest. You look too tired to talk anyway. Okay. After Serena went to her room, Linus brought out, Kumis, as if he wanted to talk to the adventurer over a drink. Kumis! Finally, she's in her room. I can't believe she wants to go to the Sky Tower. She was never so bold before. I think you may have influenced it. In a good way, of course. Maybe she's cut out to be an adventurer, too. An adventurer. What is an adventurer, do you think? Doing new things, new places, gaining new things. I used to be an adventurer myself, a long time ago. And when I look at you and now and think back on those times, I can only think of so many people. Yes, relationships. And in the end, adventure for me was going about holding on to those precious relationships and letting them go. When I no longer had the strength or the courage to let something go, I let go of the sword and took up the hammer. It's just a corny story, you can hear it anywhere. So what's in it for you? What is it for you? How about your future? I wonder. Did you enjoy your brief time with Serena? As you may have heard, that child has no memory of herself. In other words, she has no one to meet or leave behind, except for me and the others in Elvengard. And you, who came out of nowhere. So, she'll do anything to keep the connections she's made. If you're not ready to go on an adventure on your own, why don't you stay with her a little longer and accompany her on her adventure? Struggling. Yes, you must be too tired to talk. Please, go get some rest. And good job, adventurer. Lennis remained in the living room for a while before retiring to his room. Alright. It's early morning and Lennis is still asleep. Now's my chance. Adventurer? If you could pretend not to see me now. Pardon? You've been waiting for me? Waiting? For me? Why? Huh? You'll come with me? Come to the Sky Tower with me? Then we better leave before Lennis wakes up. 1 second. Serena was about to put on her shoes when she found 2 pieces of paper in her shoe. You'll need a pass. A note with a crude writing was placed alongside the pass. Lennis, he talked to you, didn't he? He's always so considerate of me, and I... Off he goes. Halt! Unidentified adventurers are not allowed to enter. Show your pass to pass through here. Hello, I'm Serena of Elvengard. This adventurer is with me. Here's our pass. I see. You may enter. Thank you. Whew, the Principality's security is pretty tight. Is it because of the sudden appearance of the Sky Tower? Well, thanks to Lennis, we made it to Heldenmire safely. Heldenmire, the capital of Elmire, was created by Archmage Mire. Originally, it was an uninhabitable place. Mire created the Great Pentacles and turned it into a rich land. That's why Heldenmire has so many white buildings to commemorate him. There's also a large coastal city next to it called West Coast, which I've heard is always bustling with adventurers and travelers from all over the world, and it doesn't look like things are going well in the Principality at the moment. I think we should make a quick check of the Principality and head back.
사도 박칼이 남긴 흔적 하늘섬. 그 아래로 펼쳐진 대마법진이 약해진 사이를 틈타 위험한 기운들이 숨어 들어오고 있다.
Whoa, this is the West Coast. It smells salty. Very salty. That white bar in the distance must be the Sky Tower. It really does go on forever. We're not far off. Let's go, adventurer. I really wish you would use my fucking name.
관심 없다고? 이런 뒤에 흔하지 않네.
디페트 좀 보고 가시게.
You can't enter the Sky Tower without a pass. Currently is under investigation by the Empire. It's on the Principality's land. Why is it under the Empire's investigation? This is not good. I can't examine the Great Principal without going up to the Sky Tower. We probably need help going in there, but I don't know anyone around here. Excuse me, you look like you could use some help. I'm Roger Levin, a merchant. I'm gonna smack you, Sella. Holy shit. Explore the Sky Tower. I can get you a pass if you can do a few things for me. They're not difficult, I just want you to bring any information on unusual items you find on your way up to the Sky Tower. What do you say? Venturer, what do you think? I know, I can't trust him either, but we don't have any other choices. Do you want me to time you out again? Okay, we can do that. Great, here's your pass. Don't forget our deal. Thank you. I will time you out for 5 minutes again. He had a request, but still, why did he suddenly show up and help us? He said it was a merchant. Did he see you were strong and approach us? Whatever his reason was, it got us into the Sky Tower quickly. But I'm not sure if we should go straight in like this. I'm familiar with the forest and Grand Forest, but not here. Even a little bit of information would be nice. Pardon? You want to split up, adventurer? Are you... Ah, you mean you'll check the entrance while I gather information around here. Sure, I'll do what I can to get information. Please come back safely. This is consequences of your own actions. You're... Leno. I knew we'd meet again someday, but I never thought I'd see you here. It's so good to see you again. You look better than when I first saw you, too. By the way, it would have been hard to get in without a pass. Are you also here on Roger's request? You look like you're new to the Sky Tower, and that's just as well. Since you have the same, we have the same goal, how about I show you the way? What do you say? Good, let's go. Roger's a stickler for time. Don't worry, I'll just ask her husband. There's a reason you're the winner. Let's go further in. I'll just ask her husband to spend points and time her out again. Anyone has a bunch of points, you can literally spend points to make me time out Zella. Then I'll look for the object Roger has hired me to find. You want me to help? Want to help me? Thank you. Let's keep your guard up and get moving. I know there's a few people in this chat that have enough points to have me time her out. No one puts baby in corner. I don't think we should climb higher. What we have done is enough for progress. Let's go back for now. I'm gonna head straight over to Roger. You coming with me? You have someone you need to find first. Got it. Now, goodbye. I hope we'll meet again. Dahlia, please. I dare you to do it. Big stick. Hydrate. Thank you. Adventurer, you're back. I've also heard some rumors about the metastasis, which Bonichi told me about before.
모험가님이 하늘성에 가신 동안 전이에 대해 조사해봤어요. 전이는 동식물 정령을 비롯하여 질병이나 귀신 등 존재하는 모든 것이 원래 있던 곳에서 벗어나 다른 곳으로 이동하는 현상이에요. 원인은 아직 알려지지 않았지만 피해자는 셀 수 없이 많아요. 가장 유명한 전이 현상은 비명굴에 시로코라는 괴물이 나타났던 사건이에요. 시로코 이후로는 아직 전이로 인한 큰 사건이 일어나지 않았다지만 정말일까요? 그란 플로리스처럼 그저 알려지지 않은 게 아닐까요? 하늘성이 갑자기 나타난 이유가 혹시 아라드 곳곳에서 일어나는 전이와 관계가 있다면 어떤 위험이 생길지 알 수가 없네요.
When the apostle named Sikoro the Intangible appeared, the four Blade Masters fought her, protected the peace of Arid, but not before she created many casualties. A building as mysterious as the Sky Tower can't have appeared without a reason. There must be some connection. Now I'm worried that about the Great Pentacles more than before. Adventure, do you mind if I go to the Sky Tower with you to check it out? I'm excited to accompany you again. Boop. Oh, what a mysterious and beautiful place. But I can feel the slight tremor of mana that's filling up the air here. I wonder if something's happened up there. Eh. Eh. The puppets in this place were animated by arcane magic, and they're still following their orders to keep intruders away. I wonder who cast this powerful magic that has transcended such a long time. Adventurer, I can hear someone, don't you? Could it be another adventurer? He sounds desperate. What if he's in danger? Take that. My body is moving on its own. Den. Ugh, these monsters, how many of them are there? Those are the voices we heard in the distance. We better go help them. I guess it's not a bad idea to have the Imperial Army owe me. Oh, I'm glad. I'll take those. Are you okay? Are you not hurt? I'm okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna die. Thank you. We're the Iron Wolf Knights from the Empire. Judging by the way you're dressed, you're adventurers? Yes, I'm Serena. I'm with this adventure. Did you two get separated from the rest of your group? This one got overambitious. You agreed. You said we should find the princess and get promoted at once. The princess? What do you mean? Do you mean you're a princess? Oh, didn't you hear when you were outside? I thought we decided to recruit adventurers for the search. Man, Lenny can't do anything right. Her Highness came to take a tour around the Sky Tower and disappeared. It hasn't been long since she disappeared, but this place is so dangerous that everyone in our group is looking for her. Only men like us shouldn't be here, but we got overambitious and ended up being surrounded by the puppets. Dang, we disobeyed our orders and got saved by adventurers. The Deputy Master will rip us a new one. Yes, he will. Definitely. Yes, perhaps we should let Dougie turn us into Master! Vaughan. I'm just gonna call him Vaughan. I can't say his full name. Holy shit. How much did you hear, sir? Well, I'm sure you know better than I do. Not only you went AWOL, you disobeying orders, but you also were rescued by adventurers, not to mention talked ill of me behind my back. Sorry. Don't be so scared. It can't be worse than being turned into puppets by Dougie. Oh, wait, you prefer that, don't you? Oh. Just go. The others are downstairs. Get your asses down there now. Yes, sir. I don't have time for this. Ah, you, adventurers over there. Thank you for helping my men. I am Vaughan Wushin, commander of the Iron Walls. Those who you met are my knights in training. They're so new and enthusiastic that they tend to act first and think later. Vaughan, you're one of the 4 Blade Masters who defeated Sekiro of the Screaming Cavern. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, but I can't talk any longer. I have to go back up and find the Imperial Princess. She's missing, as you may have heard. Obviously, you're stronger than those two. Can you help us? There are so many obstacles that we're having a hard time finding her. The Imperial Princess, perhaps. Oh, thanks. Usually adventurers are not allowed in the next floor, but you're with me. Are you ready? Then let's go. I'll take that. Didn't level up, but I do have a better thing. Next one we go! There we go. This is all that's left. Go. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is killing me. Where in the blazes is she? What in the world is a sky tower for? The higher I go, the worse I feel. What's at the top of this place? The top of this place, all we know is that that's where the Grand Pentacle is. I'm thinking more of some secret hidden in the tower. Ugh, I can't believe Her Highness disappeared in a place like this. Can she be more considerate of regards? I doubt she's gone higher, though. Adventure, I'll go this way. You and the lady go that way. You won't miss the Imperial Princess. Good luck finding her. Take that money real quick. I did level up. Nope. My other one's better. There we go. Next quest. Poop. Oh. Oh, the past resumes here. The princess, we haven't found her yet, of course. Where the hell is she? Ah, I think I heard a woman's voice nearby. So did I. It's the princess's. Let's go. Take that. I'm pretty good. It's a little big, but I'm sure I can handle it. Your Highness, watch out. Oops. I love that she was just all fighting things. That was close. Your Highness, are you okay? Of course I'm fine. That was unnecessary. I was going to take care of them myself. I'm glad. Why did you come here alone? We were worried sick about you. Because you're being stubborn as a mule. I wanted to see the place with my own eyes so I could repay Father for trusting me enough to let me come here. You could have gotten hurt. You were lucky this time, but you really could have gotten hurt. What then? What do you mean? I was lucky. I was lucky, sir. Worsted. I destroyed all the golems on this floor by myself. Seriously, I thought you would be on my side. How can I be on your side when you're so determined to antagonize me? Anyways, this place is still dangerous. Let's go down. Adventurer, if you don't have anything else to do, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here with us. Ugh, this place is tougher than the Screaming Cave, thanks to someone. So you're saying that I just can hear you, aren't you? That's right, you're Shrewd. You're no fun. If you let me help you find the trace of the metastasis, we wouldn't have wasted our time today. Nah, that's why you came. Your Highness, thank the gods you're safe, but what you did was foolish and reckless. But one can learn a lifetime of lessons from your early adventures. Only when it's not so dangerous and hard to find. Good job, Deputy Master. Halt the search and lecture Her Highness for the both of us. Sir, bullshit. When I get back to the palace, you'll pay for this. Sure, can't wait. Venture, can I have a moment of your time? Yeah. Yeah, you can't after I level up and shit. Off we go. Sir, bullshit. Beans is here. Sip, sip.
관심 없다고? 이런 기회 흔하지 않지. 일이 많을 것 같아. 다시 생각해보지 않겠어? 이곳의 공기도 나름
First, I'd like to
것
thank
같아.
you for your help. Now that everything is sorted out and Her Highness is safe, I can't ask for more. I wish she were more considerate of her subjects, but at the same time, I understand that she's excited about being outside her palace for the first time in a long while. It is water! By the way, I don't think I've seen you before. When did you get your Sky Tower pass? Oh, this merchant named Roger Levin helped us. Roger Levin. Since the Sky Tower opened, we've been busy deflecting such greedy people who look at it as a business opportunity. But we do need help exploring the tower, so... So why did you come in here? I came to check out the Great Pinnacle. Do you know, by chance, know its current condition? Great Pinnacle, huh? Not exactly the thing we're interested in. By the way, why are you asking? So that happened in the Grand Floors. Well, it's definitely not good to have problems with the Great Pentacles. Perhaps it's related to our investigation, too. We're investigating the Sky Tower because of the metastasis. Lately, it's been causing a lot of problems. It's almost an everyday occurrence that an entire family is slaughtered by the metastasized monsters. The Great Pentacle and the metastasis. Well, I don't know much about them. It's already hard enough to keep up with the princess. And yet the people I brought with me are causing trouble every day. Jeez, I'm complaining again. I must be getting old talking so much. Or it's impossible Emily's chattiness has rubbed off on me. Anyways, if you want to check out the Great Pinnacle, you'll have to go higher. Now, I better go work. See you around. Boop. Welcome, I heard you met Leno. He couldn't stop singing your praises. Leno himself did a pretty good job, but what about you? Did you find anything valuable in the Sky Tower? Ooh, a fine treasure indeed. I was right about you. Only a few adventures pay off so quickly. Today must be my lucky day. Fruitful, too. This is why I like taking risks. Mr. Levin, may I ask you a question? It depends on the question, but first, let me hear it first. My information is expensive, but I don't charge for asking questions. Have there been any incidents of metastasis around Hedenmeyer in the West Coast? Metastasis? That's an interesting question. No, not that I'm aware of. The thing about metastasis is that you don't know it's metastasis until it's resolved, and most of the time, it's not resolved until it's resolved. What? In lieu of an answer, I know an expert on the subject. How about I refer you to her? Oh, that'd be great, thank you. Well, that's the transaction itself. I look forward to doing business with you again soon. Now, let me mark her location on the map. I'm gonna go do that on my other character. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. I'll go do it on my other character. Hello. You said you referred to me by Roger, right? I'm Sharan, Master of the Mage Guild and Headmaster of the Magic School. Nice to meet you, Sharan. I'm Saren of Elvengard, and this is the Adventurer. So what is it that you want this time? Even though we do business with Mr. Levin sometimes, we're not driven by money. No, we came from Elvengard to check on the Great Pentacle. If the metastasis has to do with the Great Pentacle, then we don't need to hear about it. I can't confirm anything about that. But recently, the Elves Pentacle in the forest will take care of that. Sharon, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but this might be worth a listen. Iris. Iris? Sorry to interrupt. We were merely warily, as those are referred to us by Roger, sometimes like to make unreasonable demands for money alone. Ah, I see. But I don't think you're one of his associates. Please, tell us why you're here. Okay, the Elves Pentacle used to restore the Great Pentacle in the Grand Florist has been contaminated by ghouls. With the help of the adventurer here, I managed to purify it, but I'm worried that Great Pentacles might have been affected as well. I suspect it has to do with the metastasis that caused the incident in the forest in the first place. We went to the Sky Tower, but we couldn't check the pentacle, and then Roger referred you to us, so we came here. I see, I misunderstood when you mentioned Roger. I apologize. The Great Pentacles in the Sky Tower is managed by the Mage Guild. We go up there on the Magartha, a dark elf airship, and check on it regularly. As for the metastasis, there have been no occurrences in Heldion, Mire, or West Coast. I see, that's good to know. Thank you very much for your time. We'll be off now. Wait a minute. It must be an act of providence that we met, and I'd like to wish you well. Would you follow me? I am Iris Fortune Singer, a fortune teller and prayer. I ask you to follow me because there are things that Sharon doesn't want to talk about, and I want to tell them to you. Are you saying that Sharon hid something from us? But why would you tell us about it? I'm not a member of the Mage Guild, so I'm in a different position. Besides, I know you come, and I know that you need to know what you need to know. Pardon? My Marilyn informed me that the new adventurer would come here on the winds. As soon as I heard you mention the Great Pentacle, I knew it was you. I'm sure I don't have to stress the importance of the Great Pentacle. To cut to the chase, the Guild stopped driving the Magartha to the Great Pentacle a long time ago. The sudden appearance of the Sky Tower and its magical power has made it difficult for the Magartha to access the Great Pentacle. Then why didn't Sharon say so? It's obvious. From Sharon's point of view, you're just nameless adventurers she's never met. She doesn't have to tell you everything, especially something as important as the Great Pentacle. But I knew you needed to know. Please climb to the heights of the Sky Tower and take a look at the Great Pentacle. Anything that happens to it can be disastrous for everything around it, including this place. Okay, we will, for the sake of the forest and everyone else. Thank you. I'll count on you. If you need my help, you can always come to me. I don't think the Great Pentacle is in a vulnerable state at the moment, but listening to Iris made me nervous. If something really happened, can I really fix it? Yes. You have faith in me? I shouldn't doubt myself. It's comforting to know that you'll be with me no matter what, adventurer. From what I've seen on the of the past so far, it looks like the Sky Tower gets more dangerous the higher you go. I wonder what challenges we'll have to face to reach the Great Pentacle. Please be careful, adventurer. Off we go, back into the dungeons.
자넨 아직도 그리 차가웠구만.
It's really dark here, unlike before. Is there a device that can do this? It's so dark that I can't tell if we're on the right track. Let's just keep going. I'm getting angry now. This place is too dark, too big, and too creepy. Can we stop exploring the Sky Tower now? If you want to take responsibility, sure. Our Deputy Master is so relentless, it's as if he wants me to lose my head. I'll be damned. Don't worry, Master, I'll make sure your head is sent back home. Are you serious? You are, aren't you? I want to cry with gratitude. Oh, look who's here. It's the adventurer from earlier. Good to see you again. You've been coming in and out of here for a while now. What the? I thought adventurers weren't allowed to come up from here. I let them. It'd be easier to investigate the place with someone skilled, with some skilled adventurers to help. But you don't need them. You have me. Or did you let them, because they were annoying, so that you could get rid of them and no one could see? If that's the case, then let me. No, that's not why I let them. Ah, no problem, sir. Let me find someplace else that's more secluded. Just listen to me, please. Anyways, adventurer, it seems like you're also in a bit of a pickle. This place is like a trap set by the owner of the Sky Tower, and it seems to reject outsiders. If there is an owner, of course. I bet it's enchanted. Why don't we split up? That way we can find the device that turns on the lights, and we can also reunite at the halfway point and exchange information. Sir, you're Vogan Wolshin of the Empire. It'll be a blemish on your reputation to collaborate with adventurers. You think so? You have a point. Then you should go with them. Pardon? It's better to split up. Also, I could always say that some adventurers helped us because my men got lost, right? This solves two problems at once. A troublesome newcomer and the device. See? Hearts, this is what it takes to be the boss. Now let's go. No, Master? Deputy Master? The Master must have meant I must observe the adventurers who have been a thorn in the side for the Empire and gained field experience. What are you looking at? I'm an Imperial Knight. I don't tolerate adventurers like you who move around in groups making trouble. I don't need your help. I can... What the hell are you doing? Didn't you hear, Master? Come on. Oh, this fucking game, dude. Enemies, lights out. Ugh, so that's what's keeping this place so dark. How dare you interfere with the Empire? She's so energetic. There we go. Oh my god. I had to look it over at my other screen, because, my actual main screen has really bad contrast, and I genuinely can't see shit sometimes.
Nice.
She's got good Sundere vibes. Adventurer, I sense the energy of contamination from that armor. It feels similar to the ghoul that controlled the Elven Pentacle. Please, be careful. Okay. The smoke crystal has such an ominous energy to it, similar to the energy of the ghouls that tainted the elven magic. But this crystal is simply tainted by evil, not evil itself. Do you think these crystals are really connected to the Grand Florist, elves' magic, and the ghouls? These crystals, they... For now, we'll just have to check them out one by one. Hey, what are you whispering to each other? We have a long way to go. Stop dilly-dallying. Okay, sorry, let's go. You're just extra weight. Stop wasting our time. I hear clashing of swords. Is the Master here? Did he already check his side of the place? He'll be disappointed if we don't catch up soon. So will the Deputy Master. Hey, pick up the pace. Boop. Man, that was really fucking funny to just step back, throws javelin. Alright. Next dungeon. No.
Nice. Overkill. Nice.
Let's take that. Who's that now? We'll talk after we take care of that.
Overkill. Good.
The pressure of the magic was weakening. I knew he was the source of the energy flowing through this place. Hey, identify yourself. Are you Imperial soldiers? I am. These guys are just adventurers. Who are you? Then you must be under Vogg's command. Where is he? How dare you call my master by his first name? Stop changing subjects and identify yourself. And when did you come in here? Name's, Argonzo. Oh my god, these names. Angonzo. Vogg is an acquaintance of mine. Angonzo, that's the name of the Blade Master who defeated Sekiro, the Screaming Caverns, with the 3 other Blade Masters, Sir Wolston included. Serena, I love you, but you gotta stop using someone's full fucking title when referring to them. I don't need such a long explanation, but yes, that's true. The Master went the opposite way. I've been keeping an eye on these adventures under his orders. It's probably time for him to come. Hey, all you guys are there. I'm Gonzo, so it was you who was moving in front of me. I could tell just by looking at the sword wounds. by the way, there seems to be a bit of a commotion. What happened? Nothing. I was just explaining the situation when I found, on Gonzo. Judging by your reactions, I think something definitely happened. No, nothing happened. Are you sure? Okay, then. You said that you wouldn't come up here. What gives? You should have told me before you came. Well, I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but come because of these strange waves I kept sensing. Did you find anything? Well, not exactly, except that the higher I go, the worse I feel. I see. I feel similar mana here to what I felt in the Grand Flores. Maybe it's the ghoul's influence after all. And who's this young lady? Probably a civilian, and an extremely nosy one at that. She said that she came to check out the Grand Pentacle in the Sky Tower, just in case, since the metastasis caused trouble in the Grand Flores. I'm gonna... Alright, Zella. Timeout. I don't want to delete all your messages. It looks bad when I time you out. Behave yourself. Nice to meet you. By the way, the metastasis? I'm not sure, but a trusted source told me that they suspect the metastasis is as the cause of what's happened in the Grand Flores, and now I'm sensing a similar mana in the Sky Tower. Well, Grand Flores isn't far away, and since I'm investigating the metastasis in the Sky Tower, I couldn't ignore what she said. That's why I've been moving with them. When it comes to the metastasis, we can't be too careful. And you know that, don't you, Vaughn? You've been preaching to the choir. You're preaching to the choir. That's why I came all the way, to the Principality, just to go through all this trouble. Ugh. Well, since they're all here, I think it's best if we all head down for now. It doesn't look like anything major is going to happen right away, so let's regroup and come back up. We also need to share that information that we found. Let's do that, but I've been sensing a strange energy coming from you, lady. It must be this crystal. It feels like just like the energy that tainted Grand Flores. I brought it with me to see if I could purify it. Given the goosebumps I'm getting, it definitely contains something dangerous. As suspected, the appearance of the Sky Tower is somehow related to the metastasis. When I go down, I'll see if I can find someone who might know about it. And you're Serena, right? If you really want to purify the crystal, you should take it to the owner of the Moonlight Tavern. She might be able to help. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to stop by. Money. Aha! I have my first, like, buff. So, control. Very good. You don't look familiar to me. Then again, this place is full of unfamiliar places. If you're interested in the professions, I can help. Any profession will be useful to your journey, so choose one you'd like. This assembly lets you extract a variety of rare materials. Are you interested? Alright, then let me show you, see how knowledgeable you are in disassembly. Good, I'll teach you now. Try to keep up with me, alright? The only way to become good at disassembly is practice. Come to me if you make up your mind. I'll get you some equipment you can use to disassemble. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Now, take this and follow me. Learn equipment disassembly from Abello. Click your character and open the professional window, open the assembly shop, add equipment and item and disassemble it. Oh, it is this profession. Disassemble. Ma, you're doing better than I thought. Okay, this concludes my lessons. Whenever you get tired of hunting, feel free to open the disassembly shop and take a break. But yeah, I can basically just... do this.
들려주지 않겠어? 나그네 별이 너와 함께 할 거야. 좋아, 좋아.
I'm looking through the
오는
stuff real
발걸음도
quick.
가볍게, 가는 발걸음도 가볍게 하자. 야, 모험가로군. 좋아하는 노래가 있으면 들려주지 않겠어? 야, 모험가로군. 좋아하는 노래가 있으면
I
들려주지
need a
않겠어?
shit ton of gold.
맛있는 술과 즐거운 노래가 있으면 어디서든 행복하지.
There we go. I was getting lost.
어서 오세요.
Excuse me.
배신하지 않는다.
Hello, are you Sushi at the Moonlight Tavern? I'm Serena. This is... Oh, what's wrong? Ah, nothing. I'm just a little bit surprised because you look so much like someone I know. Yes, I'm the owner here. What can I do for you? Argonzo said that you know how to purify this crystal. It's filled with evil energy. Where did you get this? Since the Sky Tower showed up, I've met a great many adventurers who explored it, but none of them said it's filled with such ominous energy. But somehow, I knew it was dangerous. Yes, but this crystal itself doesn't seem to have anything to do with the ominous energy. I'm wondering if you can purify it. Sorry, I think you're perfectly capable of doing it on your own. Am I? I use purification magic for the Grand Florist, but I don't know if the same would work for this crystal. I'm sure you can do it. You're young, but smart. I have faith in you. You have faith in me? Do you know me? No, but if you live long enough, you'll know a little something when you see it. I'll give you a trick. I have a special magic stone that can turn the energy within it into nothingness. Now close your eyes and picture yourself moving the ominous energy from the crystal to this magic stone. Okay. The ominous energy contained in the crystal shard slowly begins to move to the magic stone that Shusha has given Serena. When all of the energy in the shard was transferred to the magic stone, the stone cracked and shattered. Ah, I'm so sorry, the magic stone. No, don't worry, I can always get a new one. By the way, look, I told you you could do it. The crystal has been purified and returned to its original form. I'm glad. I wasn't sure if I could do it. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. You seem you're on an adventure. If you need my help again, come find me. Of course, you too, adventurer. I'll be waiting for you. Oh, and Serena, my name is Shushe. Please remember. Next time, I appreciate if you called me by my name. Now, goodbye. After thanking Shusha, the adventurer and Serena left the tavern. I thought it was just a fluke that I succeeded in purifying the Grand Florist, but thanks to Shusha's good advice, I was able to do it again. It means I can be some use to you too, adventurer. By the way, have you seen Shusha's ears? I think she's an elf, not a human. Really? You think so? I was so sure no elves were left. For some reason, I feel relieved. I'm just thinking out loud, but I must properly investigate the Great Pentacle in the Sky Tower for Shusha's sake, if nothing else. By the way, this crystal, it feels familiar to me now that it's been purified. Welcome back. You've really succeeded in purifying it. You're not just some nosy, civilian after all. So, what the hell is that crystal, really? It's just a feeling, but it's similar to the mana of the Great Pentacles that I briefly felt through the Elves' magic in the Grand Florist. I wonder why such a thing is found in the crystals. Wouldn't it be serious if something similar was found? That is, of course, if your senses are correct. You're all here. Hey, Angonzo, did you find any information? No, I'm afraid not. No one knew anything useful. What a mysterious tower. Perhaps the famous fortune teller could tell us something about it. Don't you think you're relying way too much on the fortune teller? Maybe you're right. A fortune teller? Do you mean Iris? Then I also think we should talk to her. She helped us too. Technically, we should talk to the Mage Guild. They know more about crystals than we do. Alright.
별투에 관심이 있으신가요?
당신 눈빛이 살아있군.
이봐요, 멋쟁이 한번.
마법을 가면 모두
You were Gonzo, even you. What's going on? Hello, Sharon. I came to ask you about this crystal. This mana, where did you find it? In the Sky Tower. It has a taint similar to Grand Flores. I purified it with the help of someone. These faint traces of taint. Are you saying that you actually purified this crystal? Yes, though it was by transferring its tainted energy to another magical stone. Is that something extraordinary? Not extraordinary. I sense no magic power in you, and yet this is definitely a fragment of the Great Pentacle. Could you tell me exactly what happened? Serena begins to account the events that transpired so far, Vogue and Gonzo filling in gaps and related what they had discovered about the Sky Tower. Before I get to the point, let me apologize to you, adventurers. I'm sorry for not trusting you earlier. Adventurers of all kinds come to us, and I assumed that you were one of them. I withheld the information, thinking it was not something I should tell outsiders, but I never expected such a serious issue to happen to the Grand Pentacle. No, it's okay. That's completely understandable. Now, as the head of the Grand Mage, responsible for the management of the Grand Pentacle, No, perhaps we were impatient the first time, too. We get that both of you are okay with each other. Now, let's get to the point, shall we? Thank you, Vaughn. Okay. From listening to you, I've deducted that the Sky Tower is associated with Bakul, the King of Dragons. Bakul, the King of Dragons. Bakul, who is that? Bakul's an apostle and the King of Dragons. No! No, really? God, sometimes. This game. Don't you humans know? I know he sent 2 more dragons to Ard in addition to the one he sent to the Dark Elf Kingdom. Wait, an apostle? What does an apostle have to do anything with this? Is this the one that related to Sekro of the Screaming Cavern? Guys, please, not the full fucking titles.
마법을 가면 모두
Earlier, when Sarita was speaking, you mentioned seeing dragons in the Sky Tower. Can they be related to him? Dragons, certainly. There were many things that looked like dragons. When I heard that, I immediately thought of Bakul. Only he can create dragons. But linking them to the Apostle seems like a bit of a leap at this point. No, it's not. They're definitely related. An ancient tome of the Dark Elves says so, and all dragons belong to Bakul. If there's anyone who can influence the Great Pentacle, it would have to be an Apostle. I see. I thought it was unusual, but I didn't realize it was connected to Bakul. I'm worried about the Great Pentacle. Could you include me in your next investigation? I can't risk the Makita, so I'll have to go up there myself. We could, but the insides of the Sky Tower is dangerous. Don't worry, I know a slayer who runs a dojo. He can escort me. You must meet the old man GSD. He's definitely reliable. Alright then, I'll let you know before we go to the Sky Tower. We have some unexpected information. Apostles. I don't think anyone would believe me if I told them. And if that tower really is connected to an apostle, it's serious. I better get ready. By the way, who's GSD? He's in the back alley, teaching slayers who are suffering from Kanze syndrome. Despite being blind in both eyes for some reason, he's the best slayer alive on the arid continent. Wow, that's incredible! Yeah, so don't worry about the Mage Guildmaster. What's important right now is gathering information about Imperium, and follow me. Where are you going? To see someone who knows about Bakul. There is such a person? There's one. As soon as I heard about word Bakul, I thought of her. Who is she? How does she know about Bakul? A woman named Kiri. She used to get drunk and claim to be from Imperium, and her stories were quite detailed. Huh, Imperium? How drunk was she to make such a wild claim? I know, I also thought she was a good storyteller. But she definitely mentioned the name Bakul. I want to know how she knows it, or his name. And if she already knew the name Bakul, it's certainly not a coincidence. Are you sure? The Mage Guildmaster is right, it's worth checking out. I don't know if she'll answer, but I have a lot of questions. Off we go. Hello, I'm Carrie from the Imperium. Hey there, no one wants to go on adventures with you if you carry something like that. She's so overt about coming from Imperium. I don't think I can trust her. The science says she has a technology that Arid doesn't have. Like I said, it's worth asking. Excuse me. What do I owe the pleasure? I've been visited by a handsome middle-aged man and an Imperium knight. What can I do for you, sirs? We've heard that you're from Imperiums. We'd like to ask you something about that. Oh, are you serious? Because you shouldn't tease innocent women like me. You don't look so innocent. We're investigating the Sky Tower, and we've heard a strange story about it being connected to this apostle named Bakal. We know nothing about about Inferium or him. Is there anything you can tell us? Apostle Bakal. So you really are serious. Do you really want to hear my story, even though there's no way to check if it's true? Yes, it's better than nothing. Alright, it's not exactly a secret, and no one would believe me if I told them anyways. Where to begin? Let's start with the story of Inferium and Bakal. Bakal is a tyrant who ruled Inferium a long time ago. One day, he appeared out of nowhere, persecuted and terrorized the Inferiums. Wait, ruled Inferium? Was he an Inferium? But how do we know if Inferium really exists? I already told you, I'm Inferium. So Inferium exists. Please go on. Anyways, Bakal's terrible reign lasted a few hundred years until he died. A few hundred years. Bakal was a dragon. He had an unlimited lifespan. He also had the title of King of Dragons. My ancestors struggled to free Inferium from his tyranny, and eventually succeeded in killing him during the Machine Revolution, which is a proud part of Inferium history. The Machine Revolution? Why machine? The Inferiums couldn't use magic because of Bakal, so they relied on the power of science. Wow, science that's powerful enough to kill an apostle. Interesting. By the way, how did you come to the area from Imperium? I fell. I can't tell you the details. And that, I'm afraid, is all I know about Bakal. It was a long, long time ago, even for us Inferians. Thank you, that was a great help. Inferium, so it's real, and Apostle Bakal is already dead. Communication with Inferiums, the tyrant of Inferiums, dragons all over the tower. Could it be that the Sky Tower is the gate between Inferiums and Arid? That's what I think. Now that you mentioned it, I'm convinced. I don't know what Bakal's motives were, but I suspect he wanted to keep the Aridians from accessing the Inferium, which is why he set up those devices. So if we ascend to the very top of the tower, you think we'll be able to communicate with Inferium? I can't say for sure, but that's likely. Well, this is a bit of a problem for a mere Knight Commander to handle. I'll first have to report to His Majesty and wait for orders. Is that really important right now? It can wait until we go up to the Sky Tower and see for ourselves. True, but... What's wrong? Do you have a problem with opening a path to Inferium? I suppose it's good for the adventurers, but if Inferium itself is hostile to this side, I think it's dangerous to just go up there without any information. I heard that an Imperial princess is here. Well, yes, but if possible, I'd like to hear from someone who can take responsibility. Oh, of course, our princess is good in intelligence, but... somehow I feel his distress as a subject. I understand, but this is not Imperial territory. You must inform the Empress of the principality before you're Emperor. We should probably wait until we're sure that the Sky Tower is the passage. The most important thing is to find out the purpose of the Sky Tower and whether Bakal's power has caused any problems with the Great Pentacle. Of course, we've been getting a lot of complaints lately, so we're being careful. Alright, then let's go get ready and climb the Sky Tower again. Vaughn, can you talk to the Mage Guild Master? Sure, I'll be right back. Thank you, and thank you, young lady, for talking to us. I've never had anyone take my story so serious before, so thank you. Alright. The story's incredibly convoluted. So, I totally understand if anyone is, like, confused at all about what the fuck is going on. The magic power in this place. I don't understand. We're on the highest part of the tower. I should be able to feel the Great Pentacle, but I can't. This is disturbing. I can't even feel my hand holding the sword. This is Apostle Bakal's power. My arm is hurting. This is indeed Bakal's power. It's truly terrifying. I hope the Great Pentacle is safe. We should check the structure of this place first so we can find the owner. Adventure, you check here. Vaughn and I will go check the other side. See you later, Adventure. Don't worry, I'm always confused. Oh my god.
Good. Overkill. Nice. Overkill. Nice.
I think I have a new skill. Hold on.
Overkill.
Yeah, I have a new skill. Hey guys, I think I have a new skill. Fucking eviscerates them. This is definitely serious. I expected it, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. This is my fault. Don't beat yourself up over it. Let's focus on fixing it. Are you okay? Never thought I'd be attacked from behind. You saved me. Thank you. I think I know where your friends are. Let's go. Okay. I've been waiting for you. We took different paths, but the destination was the same. Came to the right place. This is an escort swordman I've mentioned before. He's very skilled and has been a great help. I'm flattered. Call me GSD. Nice to meet you. I'm Serena. Enough of the pleasantries. It's magic, Serena. You can feel it too, can't you? Yes, it's a different kind of magic than the Great Pentacle. If it's Apostle Beckel's power, it's very powerful. It's affecting the entire Sky Tower. Only Apostle is capable of this much power. I can tell it's powerful just by looking at it. It's creepy, too. Where's the way up? I am Sighart, the Light Castellan. Who dares go up? Come on, are you okay? I knew it was too easy coming here. I, the servant of the Lord of Dragons, the Light Castellan, and the Keeper of the Tower, order you to leave. Lord of Dragons, I knew this place had ties to Pakal. Keeper of the Tower, our suspicions are confirmed. The air is rippling suspiciously. We'd better be careful. Hello, sir. I'm Serena of Elvingard. I'm gonna grab her by her fucking ponytail and just yank her back. What are you doing? We're just here to check on the Great Pentacle and its contamination. If you don't mind, Sharon and I will take a quick look and leave. That's dangerous, to say the least. Yes, I do. I knew we couldn't talk to him. Well, let's communicate with something else. Something we're good at. Stabs. How many times has he come back to life so far? Ugh, my joints are getting stiff. This is too much for an old man. He ordered me to protect this place. I'll turn anyone who interferes into ashes. Okay, geez, he really is stubborn. Is fighting the only way? Everyone, let's back off for now. I have an idea.
Nice.
He's not chasing us. His purpose is simply to keep intruders at bay. Fighting him is hard enough, but it keeps coming back to life. I don't think we can get close to the Great Pentacle. If only I had someone like him below me. Let's listen to Sharon for now. Even the most seemingly impossible phenomena have magical principles behind them. When you fought the Castellan over and over again, I followed the flow of magic. You must have noticed something. That's where the magic flowed. Is that a castle connected to the Sky Tower? It keeps rising. Could it be the influence of the Sky Tower? If this Castellan's immortality is a series of magical phenomena, then we can learn its secrets by following the magic. You see, is it worth a look? It's better than continuing to fight here. Well, now that we've decided, let's get moving. I forgot to level up, son of a bitch! There are traces of powerful magic everywhere. There seems to be a lot of work that's gone into this place. Ow.
Overkill. Excellent. Excellent. Overkill.
Is that the secret to his immortality? Maybe. It's a pretty old spell. I'll have to analyze it more closely to be sure, but apparently its energy is heading towards the Castellan's chamber, where Sighart is. Let's get them out of the way first. Let me help. Bonk. Think you can stop the Pentacle? Can't dismantle it completely, but maybe it can stop its magic for a while. Serena, could you lend me a hand? Sure. Did that work? I blocked the flow of magic for a while, but it's not permanent. In the meantime, we should take care of Sighart quickly. She's right. He's right. If so, there's no reason to delay. Let's get moving. Oop. Next!
몰려온다.
Overkill. Excellent. Overkill.
Yeah.
Overkill. Nice. Great. Overkill.
I feel bad about killing the dragons.
Overkill. Nice. Good.
Hi, I'm back. Hello, we're back. Stand down. He still can't be reasoned with. Flow magic is clearly broken, though. We'll know for sure if we fight him again. Hey, Castellan. We won't see you again after this. Fucking whap. Is he finished? Can't go up anymore. What the? He's back on his feet. There isn't any solution to this? Maybe we should just retreat. No, look, he's not fully recovered. He only returned with the mana he already had. The additional mana supply was definitely cut off. Oh no, the magic we cast is about to wear off. The clock is ticking. Drat.
Perfect.
Oh! I can't just disappear without fulfilling Bakal's command. Is he finished? Are you sure? He's not returning. Looks like we made it in time somehow. Good job, everyone. Finally, we can go upstairs to check out the Great Pentacle. Everyone, thank you for your hard work. He almost whooped my ass there. After that, you can finally finish this long and arduous investigation and return to the Empire. Stay alert, Fong. We don't know what waits us up there. I really hope there's nothing wrong with the Pentacle. If there is, I don't know if I dare touch it. It was Meyer's masterpiece. If even the Mage Guildmaster can't touch it, then... Well, nothing is certain yet. Let's go up for now. If we stay here much longer, I'm afraid Castellan will rise again. Alright. We have a level up, we have a single new item to wear. Next. There we go. Ugh. No, the Great Pentacle. Something serious happened. I can feel it in my bones. There's a problem with the Great Pentacle. It's small right now, but it can get out of control if we don't take care of it quickly. Mage Guildmaster, shouldn't you be doing something about that? I don't know how, but the contamination has already infiltrated the Great Pentacle. We should have prevented this, and now all the elves are gone, and there's nothing we can do. Yes, there is, Serena. I'll try to purify it. Well, this is uncomparable to such a small crystal. Shusha told me what to do, and the adventurer and all of you have come here with me. Kiri, Roger, let me see what I can do. Let me do what I can. Serena, the level of contamination here is dangerous. I know, but I want to protect the forest and everyone. Adventurer, how is Serena? She's, breathing. Adventurer? Serena, are you okay? Yes. I just feel a little weak. By the way, what about the Great Pentacle? I can't believe it, but Serena, you succeeded in purifying it. Now its magic flows steadily. It's safe here. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried that I might fail. By the way, what happened? How did Serena purify the Great Pentacle? I'll have to talk to her and find out. Stabilized or not, the Sky Tower is the Sky Tower. We better get out of here. But I also want to make sure Serena's okay. I know you're feeling weak, but can you walk, Serena? Great Yes, I can. Good, then we better go back. Wait just a minute. If we made it this far, does that mean Inferium is right above us? And Castellan also said he wouldn't let us go any higher. He did. Since we come this far, why not check it out? But up here, I can feel Bakal's magic only more strongly than before. Who knows what it might be above us? Shuria's right, we don't know what dangers lie up there, if Varium's even a friendly place. We're all exhausted. Let's just go back, Vaughn. Vaughn! What's this? This is amazing. It's a pretty ancient pentacle. Unless it was the work of an apostle, it's inexplicable. I don't think we can get past it. What in the world is it? Bakal's pentacle. It's so powerful that powerful. If we hadn't come this far, I would have had a hard time seeing it through the Great Pentacle. Are we to do something about it? Just like we did to stop Siegfried. No, unless Bakal himself appears, then, or just as strong as he is, it's impossible to manipulate this pentacle. It makes sense why Inferium is locked behind Arid. No one can get there with the Sky Tower being sealed as with a pentacle like this. Bah, I got all hyped up for nothing. But it's worth studying. Well then, let's go back. I have a lot to report. First, it was the path to the Imperium. Now it's someone who's purified the Great Pentacle. Wait, the wave's in the air. Something huge is approaching at high speed, coming from the outside. Right in front of us. Get down. Cutscene! It's a whale. I know that's how they had to do it, but it's really funny. It's bang, woman. What was that? Something came flying and hit me. Is this Bakal's magic too? Not magic, that's an airship? This is your... Please help. She passed out. She's not injured badly, but she's exhausted. Let's take her with us. We got quite a few things to report to Her Majesty. So do I. Let me join you. I should bring Her Highness with me as well. Then I should go too. Thank you for your help, GSD. I have a report to write as well, so I'll be heading back. And Serena, could you come find me when you're done talking to Her Majesty? Huh? Oh, okay. That young lady has been taken to an infirmary. I brought Her Highness with me. I see you went on another exciting adventure without me. I'm very disappointed in you, Sir Wolfshed. Not exciting, dangerous. Enough chit-chat, let's go to the Empress. I've never met Her Majesty before, I'm nervous. She's good, you needn't worry. Yeah, mine is, still pretty damn good. Didn't mean to do that. Swap that around. Didn't level up. Let's click out. There we go. Off we go to the Empress.
이봐요, 멋쟁이 양반. 내가 아주 솔깃한 제안.
Greetings. Oh, Argonzo and Imperial Knights Master. What can I do for you? I would like to report to Her Majesty about the Sky Tower. Also, there's something we must discuss. I see. Please wait here for a moment. Her Majesty can see you now. Please come in. Hello, my name is Scaridi, and the Empress of the Principality of Belmere. I was told you wanted to talk to me about the Sky Tower. Hello, Your Majesty. My name is Isabella Catherine Heldrick de Los. I am the third princess in the De Los Empire. Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I heard that you investigated the Sky Tower. I'm glad you're safe. Thank you for your concern. I didn't come here to lead the investigation, but as the princess, I still feel responsible for it. Let me tell you what we've discovered. Sir Wilson? Yes, Your Highness. First of all, we just finished our investigation into the Sky Tower. Have you reached the top of the Sky Tower? We have, and we've learned a lot of information along the way. To start with the most important part, the Sky Tower seems to be connected to Inferium. Inferium? That's amazing. Right now, it's closed, but the Master of the Mage Guild said it used to be, open. I suppose they forgot a word. Now that the existence of Inferium has been confirmed, the Empire will actively assist you in re-establishing contact with it. This might open a path to Inferium that I've only heard of in tales of old, and I hope that it does. I didn't know you were so interested in your neighboring states. I also didn't expect you to be so adventurous. I'm sure you're also wise enough to know that one event can have multiple consequences. For example, would opening the door to Inferium really be good for us? Having new trading partners would be, for the country. Also, if Inferium is functioning as a nation, isn't it worth working to improve the Three Realms? We currently have countries on our own continent that we have not been able to draw trade from, and even those we do trade with, we are often met with resistance. As the Princess of the Empire, I'm sure you know better than I do. No one Arid knows anything about Inferium either. You're right, but I doubt doing so is necessary. From the way you're talking, it sounds like Your Majesty has a negative view of interacting with Inferium. Of course not. The arrival of the New World is exciting, but as the leader of a nation, I have some differences with Your Highness. It would be reckless to rush into interacting with a new world just because it's opening up. We don't even know what it's like yet. There are many variables to consider as well. You're right. Thank you for your understanding. Your Highness is indeed a wise woman. In any case, it would not be too late to discuss that again with the Empire when Inferium really opens. Sure, I will discuss that again when Inferium is open. Let's do that. Now, is there anything else I should know? Yes. The Sky Tower is not only a link between Inferium and Arid, but also has ties to Apostle Bakal. To be precise, Inferium and Apostle Bakal. An Apostle? It may not be true, but rumor has it that the Apostle has already died in Inferium. The Sky Tower belongs to Bakal, and it's still under his influence, even though he's long gone. To have so much influence, even in death, we need to do something about the Apostles. Yes, and there's one more thing. Miss Serena here, who investigated the Sky Tower with us, can tell you about it. Hello, I'm Serena Kieran of Elvengard. You came all the way from Elvengard to investigate the Sky Tower. You must have a story to tell that I'm not aware of. Please, Miss Serena. With a shaky voice, Serena told Empress Sakari the details of the contamination of the Great Flores and how she purified the Great Pentacle. And when she finished, the Empress's expression seemed to grow heavier. I see. The Principality should have paid more attention to its surrounding. If you need help in the future, we hope that you feel free to come and ask for help. Thank you. You've been through a lot, and you've all come back in one piece. This is a matter for the Principality, and it's only right that we take care of it, but I'm grateful you all helped. Based on your report, the Principality will take responsibility for what happens next. Wait, what about the Empire's investigation of the Sky Tower? Your Highness. Now that our investigation of the Sky Tower is complete, we formally announce its closure and ask that the remaining Imperial forces return home safely. Your extended stay here may attract unwanted attention from other countries. Your Highness. Okay, we'll leave. But we expect you to share your findings with the Empire. Absolutely. Princess Isabel and Sir Wusset, thank you for lending your support to our investigation of the Sky Tower. I know you have to leave in a hurry. We hope that we can have a cup of tea next time, Your Highness. Sorry, I'm not a big fan of sitting around drinking tea. We'll leave now, Your Majesty. Okay, I'll see you next time. Anganzo, please check the woman who fell from the sky, fell into the Sky Tower. Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you for your service, Argonzo. You're a great asset to the Principality. And Miss Serena, Adventurer. You have helped the Principality. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know. You're honored guest of the Principalities and all of its allies. Yes, Your Majesty. I'm sure you will need rest. You may leave now. I don't know what to do. I never thought they'd find out about the connection between the Sky Tower and Imperium. We had to learn about it through some very old texts in the country. The biggest problem is that they're with the Empire. Stop. Zella? But at least we know now we were right. Imperium is real. We've been preparing for it, so we're one step ahead of the Empire. I was wrong to think that Argonzo and the Imperialists wouldn't make it that far. From the sounds of it, the two from Elvengard must have had a significant influence. We didn't have to actively hide it, but in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have been. We should have been more careful with it. No, Your Majesty, what you did was for the best. The information may have been leaked, but we were able to investigate the Sky Tower with the help of the Empire, just as you intended. Thank you. Yes, I should look on the bright side. We've also come to know such a great adventurer. Yes, and now that the Empire knows the truth, our focus should be on keeping it in check. With or without the Princess' influence, it will try to reach Inferium. Also, Sharon said that she would research ways to break through Bakal's Pentacle. I hope that we can beat them to it. It upsets me that we have to fight the Empire instead of Metastasis, which has hurt so many people. But it's such a major threat, maybe even more than the Metastasis. I will do my best to assist the Principality. So will I. We should leave as well. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Adventurer, I'm going to the infirmary. Okay. There we go. Adventurer, I'm going to the infirmary where the young lady from the airship is. I'll see you later. We should go to Sharon too, Adventurer.
결투에 관심이 있으신가요?
어서 오세요.
Where are the places did she go? Ah, welcome back. I've been waiting for you. Did something happen? Well, someone went missing while I was in the Sky Tower. Maybe she saw me going there and followed me. If you happen to see a blonde girl, could you let the Mage Guild know? Her name is Lorian. Of course, if you need help, we're here. Thank you, but no, my guildsman can help it. I asked you to come, and I can't burden you with our business. Some of us are already out there to check the Great Pentacle. Okay, but if you need help, don't hesitate to tell us. Thank you, Serena. Oh, I wanted to talk to you because... Would you be willing to stay here and help me with the management of the Great Pentacles? Pardon? Your ability to purify the Great Pentacles, there's something no one else can do. It'd be very helpful if you could stay. That's not supposed to be Serena, that's supposed to be Sharon. I'll formally teach you magic as well. Please let me think about it. What should I do, Adventurer? I just received an incredible offer. I'm excited. I'd love to help everyone. I'm going to stay, Adventurer. You have your adventures to go on. I know you may be disappointed, but I want to continue adventuring with you. But I realize the Sky Tower, I'm not good enough to accompany you on your adventures. If I ever put you in danger, you've often wondered what I said to Linus before we left. One goodbye is another hello, as Linus used to say. I don't think this will be the last time I see you or Linus. I hope I can accompany you on your adventures again someday. For now, I'll do my best to study magic and protect the Great Pentacles because I think that's my way of protecting you. Venture, I hope you enjoyed your time with me. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to help you out. And I want you to tell me about your adventures and the people that you've met. Alright. It's really funny because she's like the mascot of this fucking game. There you are. Where's Serena? Adventure. I see. Certainly the management of the Great Pentacles is important. You both have very important things to do, but not together. Ah! May I ask who this is? They helped you in the Sky Tower. Ah, you helped me. My name is Ophelia Bargains. I'm a manager of GBL. I heard of your organization, but I've never met any of you before. What brought you here? We, the GBL, are staying in a small shrine on the back of a celestial well, the Behemoth, with the goal of exploring all knowledge of the world and perfect ultimate knowledge. But one day, we got attacked, unilaterally. I barely escaped alone, with the help of the other followers. You were attacked, while on Behemoth? Yes, the enemy came out of nowhere. Galing Lotus is the apostle's name. An apostle? Apostle Lotus. There's another apostle besides Bacall. Strange things started happening since the Sky Tower emerged. An apostle, huh? I better go back to Her Majesty. Ophelia, come with me. Adventurer, please go inform Vogan of this new apostle. We're really dealing with an apostle. We need his help. He can't have gotten very far yet.
그 괴물은 갑자기 저희 신전에 나타났어요. 맑은 날이었는데 하늘이 어두워지더니 심하게 바람이 불었어요. 거대한 베이모스조차 힘겨워할 정도였죠. 뭔가 몸을 짓누르는 듯한 기분이 느껴졌어요. 앞쪽에 있던 신도들이 비명을 지르며 쓰러졌죠. 그들은 시커멓게 타들어가고 있었어요. 괴물은 모든 것을 파괴했어요. 집도, 신전도. 저희 신도들을 정신 공격하여 자신의 부하로 만들기도 했어요. 세뇌된 신도들은 다른 신도들을 죽이려 했죠. 가족이나 다름없는 신도들끼리 서로를 죽였어요. 저는 도움을 받아 간신히 탈출할 수 있었죠. 그때 들었어요. 사도 로터스라는 이름을.
Alright. Come on. She's gone. She is Her Highness is gone. We'd better get ready to go back to the adventurer. When did you get here? Say what? An apostle, not Bacall, but Lotus? Suddenly there's another apostle. Jeez, master. Adventurers are one thing, but can you really trust a GBL? GBL, I've heard of it before. A very private group. For a follower to abandon her shrine and flee, something bad has to have happened. I can't think of any reason for her to lie to us either. It'll take time for the Empire to arrive, even if you ask for help. That's why Argonzo sent you to me first. I became a count in one fell swoop, much to the dismay of other nobles. They wouldn't even respond to my support requests, even if I made it in person. They never trusted you anyways. Anyway, if what that girl, Ophelia, said is true, we've got an apostle above our heads. This is worse than the situation with Sgrezzo. Sgrezzo didn't come out of the Screening Cavern, although the damage was done as the monsters in the cavern came out to avoid her. Sakaro stayed in one place. Stretch. Big stretch. Ah! Thank you, Evan. But Lotus is on the floating behemoth. Freedom of movement means more victims. Worst case scenario, everyone in the Principality could be enthralled to attack Eren. Imagine a bunch of fanatics who've lost their minds and are willing to die for their god. This isn't just a Principality problem, this is serious. For now, let's go back to Argonzo.
바칼의 하수인 지그하르트를 쓰러뜨렸지만 하늘성으로 가는 길은 막혀버렸다. 어쩔 수 없이 모험가들은 베히모스로 발길을 돌리지만 그곳에는 사도라는 큰 시험이 기다리고 있었다.
Whale. there you are. Have you heard the news? I just talked to Her Majesty. She wants us to go to the Behemoth and investigate the situation at once. But please be careful not to speak out, as it would cause a great uproar if people knew. The appearance of an apostle is a more serious event than the Sky Tower. Why don't you evacuate them right away? There's no use. He's on the moving Behemoth. We don't have much of a chance even if we try to flee. It's best to kill the apostle before something bad happens. It's easier said than done. I know it's hard, but I will go back and get my revenge, no matter what. Are you the GBL follower, Ophelia? I understand your feelings, but don't force yourself when you don't have the strength. Everyone in my group was my family, and the shrine on the Behemoth was my home. And Lotus, he made them attack and kill each other. How can I just stand by and watch? Calm down. This isn't something you can solve just by rushing in like that. Come on, I understand what you're saying, but stop. GBL's tragedy could have been the tragedy of us all. We must see the situation on the Behemoth and stop the Apostle. Her Majesty said she'll prepare a Magatha for us. Let us move quickly. Magatha? Isn't that one of the transportation of the Dark Elves? Does the Principality have one that we can use? I hear there's a Dark Elf in the Principality who earns money by driving and repairing Magathas. That's interesting, so long as we can use it. Anyways, Lady Roboto, the Imperial Army would like to help. Is there a problem? This is a problem for all of Arid. Sure, Sir Wolfwood. If you'd like to help, we will gladly accept your offer. The Magatha is ready over there. We'll go with you. Ophelia, Vaughn has a point. You better stay here for now. No, Do you intend to waste the sacrifice of the others who wanted you to get here safely? Okay, I'll do what I can here. Hey, Deputy, I'll go first. In the meantime, get our men ready. I can't be the only one to suffer. Jeez. Boop. I love this guy.
뭐냐?
Hey, what took you so long? You said this was urgent. I can't believe you kept me waiting. Is this the Dark Elf who runs the Magatha business? By the way, what are these Dark Elves doing in the human city? I'm also talking about that Master of the Mage Guild. Our queen loves peace, unlike you people from the Empire who pick a fight with everyone they see. She values her friendship with humans. We're not fighting because we want to. You can bicker later, Kargon. Is the Magatha ready? Of course. What do you think I've been doing? Adventurer, may we talk in private before we get on the Magatha? I'm sorry to have you do this right after the Sky Tower investigation, but please know that Her Majesty is counting on you. This may sound strange, but I'd like you to, a personal favor, please keep an eye on Vaughan Wolfson. I can't tell you why, but this great hero is hiding something. I'm not asking you to be wary of him, nothing has changed. I just ask that you tell me what he did and what he said. Of course, this has to be a secret between us. Thank you. Then I'll keep an eye on for the remaining Imperial Knights in Arid. Just so you know, I'll be leaving the Behemoth as soon as I drop you off. I can't stay because of the mana of the Sky Tower, so give me a signal to return. I will. According to Ophelia, Apostle Lotus is in the center of the shrine. We should get off at the outskirts and assess the situation first. Before I go in, I have skills. Boop. The air is heavy, heavier than it was in the Sky Tower. Apostle Lotus is here. Or something akin to an apostle, if it isn't one. A three-eyed mask, modeled after the Behemoth. It belongs to a GBO. Are you a survivor? Those who defy Lotus. Whoa, whoa, take it easy. Die! I said take it easy. Uh-oh. They're all mind-controlled. There's gotta be a lot of them to have reached this far. Hey, Adventurer, don't feel sorry for them. They'll kill us if we leave them alone. Besides, I bet they'll rather die than be controlled by the Apostle. Think of it as helping them. Juana's right. Unless there's a way to help them, this is for the best. Alright, good luck surviving.
Perfect. Overkill. Nice.
Take that. But I don't feel right about hurting people who aren't in their right minds. By the way, Vaughn, how do you feel it? With a stare so blatant, it's hard not to feel it. Die! Glory to Lotus! For now, we should find out where these followers are coming from.
Nice.
I'll take that.
Overkill.
There, much better. But I can still feel their gazes on me. Adventure use. You may have sensed some people have been watching us since we disembarked on the outskirts. I guess they're mind-controlled GBL members, and they've been keeping their distance, keeping an eye on us. Well, they picked the wrong people to track down. Argon zoned me. What are you thinking? Let's run it like we don't know, and then attack from them behind, textbook style. Judging from their tracking skills, I say they're not exactly experts. In that case, let's just go to the jungle over there. Looks like a good place to jump from behind. Yeah, whoever they are, we should grab them first. They may be sane followers who are wary of us. If we capture them, we get better, as much of their stories we can. Next. What the hell with these trees? This isn't a normal jungle. Who the hell suggested we come here? You? Just kidding. Well, it really is a good place to hide and attack our pursuers from behind. Who knew there were things like this atop of the behemoth? This is literally all uncharted territory. They'll have to be as vulnerable to flames as other trees. They can go up in flames in an instant. So let's be careful. There we go. Boop. Boop.
Overkill. Good. Overkill. Overkill. Good. Good.
What the hell is that? I've never heard of such a thing. First, it was tree monsters, now horsemen? Everything is for Lotus. Looks like they've been mind-wiped by Lotus too. So they can mind-control anything with intelligence. If that's the case, we're in big trouble. What if he mind-wipes the behemoth too? This is bad. Probably worse than we thought. First things first, let's take care of those who are spying on us. Oh, the horsemen in front of us.
Excellent.
Yep.
Good. Overkill. Good.
Where did they go? They were definitely headed this way. Outsiders, don't let him get away. We can't give Lotus any more power. Hey, it was you. You've been following us. Don't think you're mind wiped. You're not praising Lotus. Why'd you follow us? No, if such strong warriors fall in the hands of Lotus, we'll be finished. Take them down. Couldn't even answer. Well, good. Bring it on. Now, do you have the presence of mind to answer the question, why did you follow us? We're not mind-wiped yet. Looks like neither are you. Get off Behemoth now. It's dangerous here. I knew it was dangerous. We came to subjugate Apostle Lotus at the request of Miss Ophelia. Ophelia, the girl. I don't see any reason for us to fight since your minds are still intact. We've taken down an Apostle before. We can help. You've taken down an Apostle before? Wait, are you the Four Blade Masters? A sword and a great sword. It must be Vaughn and Argazzo. Oh, you do know us. You must really are as knowledgeable as people say you are. We are members of the Bloody Purge. I am Isadora, a librarian of the GBL, and a member of the Bloody Purge. The Bloody Purge? Part of the GBL? You're wearing the GBL mask. We, the Bloody Purge, are a special order whose mission is to stamp out heresy, even within the GBL. We hope you understand that in the midst of the chaos, we had no choice but to be wary of outsiders. Every living thing here could soon become fodder of Lotus. We understand. Anyways, I thank Ophelia for sending you here. I want that stuff. Beep beep. You're lending a hand? That's what we're here for. I can't thank you enough. Don't. If Lotus even brainwashes the behemoth, we're in trouble. We're only helping ourselves. I see. I understand the situation now. I don't suppose you move without a plan either. Yes, we did have a plan. Silver Knight. We're going to take it. Silver Knight? To the highest point of the behemoth's back. Sometimes, even at night, the sun shines from beyond the horizon and illuminates the place, giving it the name Silver Knight. The Silver Knight is the armory of us GBL. It is stocked with a variety of weapons for research purposes, but they're also ready for immediate use. It's just... I see. Because of his mind control, isn't it? Mind control? From what we've been able to gather, Lotus's mind control range seems to be expanding. We can sense that it's getting stronger towards the center. Fortunately, the Chamber of Blood, where we bloody purges were based, is located under the behemoth's skin, so it wasn't affected. If we're possessed with weapons in our hands, Lotus won't be stoppable and arid. In that case, you should come with us. We'll protect you from the Lotus's influence. But, don't worry, as you can see, we're not exactly the most forgiving of people. What you need to do is steal the weapons from Silver Knight before Lotus's mind control power takes hold and heads to a place called the Chamber of Blood, where his influence can't reach you, right? Yes, and there's a path that leads directly from the Chamber of Blood, chamber to the center of the shrine where Lotus is. In that case, I'll take you with me to Silver Knight. I'm a little confused on how they're not mind controlled, but figuring it out. I forgot to level up. Son of a bitch.
Great. Overkill. Nice.
Are you not mind-wiped yet? Good. Follower, why don't you join us? We're heading off to Silver Knight. You fools, his mind control is already unstoppable. It's pretty pessimistic, don't you think? Knowledge is power. I've learned how to survive the Apostle's mind control. The Goddess's grace, strength to survive the cunning Apostle. Nope, that's not the button. The people have turned into monsters. Is this another of Lotus's abilities? No. You seem to know something. Tell us, I'm getting nervous. I guess I have no choice, do I? On the behemoth's back is the Shrine of Venice. They are all creatures of Venice, the goddess of beauty. You mean that the ancient goddess who cursed the Dark Elves? So you know. She's the reason the Bloody Purge was formed, to reduce the influence of heresy or Goddess Venus as much as possible. GBL draws no lines in the sand and explores all knowledge, which is why many have dabbled in forbidden knowledge. Up until now, the area around the shrine was off limits, but in chaos someone must have made their way inside. Apostles and heretic zealots, we can't be surrounded from front to back. Goddess's grace to stop Lotus's mind control, someone must be on the inside inciting this. Doesn't look very gracious. Is the shrine deep? I don't think so. If so, we might as well remove the potential threat. I agree. I don't want to think about those things coming up behind us in droves. For some reason, Lotus's mind control doesn't seem to affect the area around the shrine. Good. Now, show us in, Isadora.
Great. Overkill. Overkill. Nice.
Fools. Isadora, alive and well. Your mask, close. Alstor, is you. You know? He was locked away from dabbling in forbidden knowledge. He must have escaped in the midst of the chaos. You should have purged him, just as you said you exist to do, instead of letting him live. It does not matter what he did was wrong. GPL is a family. Of course, I know it's not the most appropriate thing to say in this situation. Yes, that's right, Isadora. Family. And I found a way to protect us all, with the knowledge we believe in. The goddess can protect you from Locust's threat. Did you know that the Apostle Lotus is a water-dwelling creature? Now atop of Behemoth, he's weaker than ever. Weaker than ever? We better... wait. The Middle Ocean. If he mind wipes the Behemoth and gains access to the vast waters in the Middle Ocean, he'll be unstoppable. We GBLs could be the only humans free from his mind control. We'd use Goddess Venice's grace to control Lotus. GBL could rule the world. It's the Doe. Doe's here. Somewhere along the way, he's become a Venus worshipper. Fool, the knowledgeable take advantage of the ignorant, and the ignorant are ruled. If you realize this now and beg for the goddess's favor, I'll help you. Realize how you look like first. I don't want to survive like that. Emily won't like it. I agree. Alstor. Have good work. I won't force you. You just don't understand me. Ah. But I won't let you interfere, either. Fucking... Sadora, you said we were a family. Why not find a way for us all to live? Alstor, you've always sought the surefire way, even if it's forbidden knowledge. Not me. If there's a better, safer way, I'll take it, even if it makes me look foolish. So you choose them over me. So foolish. That's what a Maricles would want to do. Who's Maricles? Is there anything we should know about him? He's our judge and leader of the Bloody Purge. He always shows us the right path. He's waiting for us in the Chamber of Blood. Our objective is the same. Get the weapons from Silver Knight and join Maricles in the Chamber of Blood to attack Lotus together. Let's move. We stayed here too long. Okay. Wait, there's a book. Looks very old. They were gods, but they never achieved their full potential. Their destiny separated them forever. The following is how they were described in the New Genesis. Numerous gods were born from the great will at the ends of the world. They were one and infinite, infinite in the one. And there was no place in the world their will and authority could not reach. One of them suddenly lamented, "Alas, we had the power to create everything, and yet no one praised us." What is this, mythology? But I've never heard of this before. It's not even finished. We should take it with us anyways. At least we got one piece of information out of coming here. That Lotus was once a water-dwelling apostle and is now in a weakened state. Whether or not you can trust his word is another matter. Alistair does not lie when it comes to knowledge. I can vouch for that. I suppose that means, if you think about it, that means he can unleash such a wide-ranging mind attack even in his weakened state. Before he can reach the Middle Ocean, we really don't have much time left. We can only hope that the behemoth can hold out. First, let's make a beeline for Silver Knight. We've lost time. Alright. I got 2 new things that are better. Here we go. Let's make sure I level up. Next dungeon!
Excellent. Overkill. Overkill. Good. Overkill.
Oh, I have a new skill. In front of us is Silver Knight. Ugh, let's take a break first. I agree, we're all tired. By the way, Argonzo, do I have to do this for the Empire? You don't. Why did you volunteer for trouble? I'm just interested in the Apostles, but more precisely, how they ended up in this realm. Vaughn, you know that. So that's why you even joined the Sky Tower investigation. But still, I don't see why you go this far. You're right, I'm not exactly an adventurer or a member of the Empire like you. I think there's something I have to remember. Like what? Don't you, Vaughn? Ever since the Battle of Sepro in Screaming Cavern. We forgot something. Well, I don't know. Don't you? Oh, we have enough rest. Let's get moving. Ugh. You just let me rest, can you? Alright, new skill.
Great. Ha! Overkill. Good. Overkill.
Yoink.
Nice.
What are these eggs? Ugh. What kind of god is it this time? Yeah, something came out of the egg. The shape. These appear to be Lotus's eggs. Lotus's eggs? Not only does he attack people's minds, but he also lays eggs? I don't know either, but the things that came out of the eggs, they remind me of what I've heard from the followers who fled to the Blood Pit. They certainly have a lot of long legs. Oh. Not a good time to talk. Ugh. Is everyone okay? Yes, I am. These eggs, how many more were there? Silver Knight is the highest place in Behemoth. If they started spreading from the center of Behemoth... Well, first it was the psychic attacks, now we have to deal with the physical attacks. Even with the weapons, this is gonna be more than we can handle among us. We need support. Adventurer, I'd like you to go. Here, take the Master's token, show it to Hulse. He'll follow you without question. I think you should just take the signal flare and call for Kargan instead. If I go, the Principality won't believe me or make a move. I've got that figured out. We have no choice, do we? Here, Adventurer, take the signal flare. If you use it, Kargan will bring his Magatha nearby. At any rate, this is a high place, you'll have to climb down to use the flare. We'll see where you fired it and go there to wait for you. Now go. We'll do our best to hold out until you return. Alright, I don't have anything to upgrade, so we do an auto set. Alright. Giant cross for a priest. It'll be tough to get through there. Hold on to the ladder. Why are you alone? Where are the others? That happened? Then you better hurry. Hold on tight, I'll drop you off an errand at full speed. Adventurer, why are you alone? The Master's token, that you brought it with you means. Lead us where we need to go. Let's get moving. Iron Wolf Knights, assemble. Do we need an explanation? No. Wherever you take us, if the Master isn't there, we'll race it to the ground. The Iron Wolf Knights Master token, Jesus Christ, is a promise and a command. No more talking, let's go. Wait, Hearts, I'll accompany you. Adventurer, are you okay? Knights of Principality. Is this why you've been hovering around this the whole time? This place is where Behemoth is floating. It's, the place where Behemoth is floating is Principality territory. There's no time for bickering. Follow me if you'd like. Welcome back. I'm ready to go. I didn't think there'd be so many of you, though. Dude, they really have to. Adventurer, where's the Master? Is he okay? He better, or I'll hold you Ow! The Master has summoned us with the token. Unless you want to stay and clean the harbor, focus. Adventurer, we're ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. What? You have to stop to make? I see. Well, we're running out of time. You better hurry. Dude, the fact that they use the fucking full title for everything kills me. Adventurer. What happened to the GPL followers? Ah, Isadora! Isadora, Marcelius, everyone. I'm so glad to hear that. I was worried that I would have abandoned my family and run away to survive by myself. Oh, don't cry, Ophelia. Iris, I see you've come all this way for us. Ophelia, you've been doing a good job here as a member of the GBL. It's all thanks to you, Iris. You're welcome. Adventurer, as you said, I've been here to explain the situation, ask for support. I'll do what I can. I'll continue to count on you, Vaughn, and Argazzo, the rest of the followers. I'll also help you as much as I can. And, Adventurer, could you spare me a few moments of your time? Off we go. Thank you for your help, your time, Adventurer. Would you believe it if I told you that the very few short minutes could decide the fate of all of Great Argad? You don't have to be so serious. I'm a seer of the future. I'm just here to deliver what you need, when you need it, or whoever is needed. On the back of the great giant creature you're heading for, there is an evil entity that threatens Erin. Ophelia has confirmed that the time has come. Jesus fucking Christ, Sella. You're lucky I can't time you out. Ah. Go to bed. Okay, I'll hydrate. My fucking throat hurts. That's another hydrate. Ophelia has confirmed that the time has come. And I wish to offer you the smallest assistance that I can, adventurer. This bracelet may not seem much, but will be times when you will need it. I've only made one, so it's important that you wear it, adventurer. Can you promise me that you'll keep it on? Then, I'll count on you. Now have a safe trip, and I'll be here to wish you well. Pop that bitch on.
내 핀이 어디 갔지?
There we go. Off we go, Chamber of Blood. Ugh. For Lotus. No, Master. Enough, Master, I know you're fine. But Deputy Master, thank you so much for coming at the call of your lowly leader. Forget it, what's going on? I see. This is a lot worse than I thought. There's enough of us here to break through to the Chamber of Blood, but the real question is how to deal with Apostle Lotus. Well, as you all know, there's no good answer for that. We'll just have to go to the Chamber of Blood and Marsilius, is it? We'll join him and the other GBO and head for Lotus. That's it. Lotus's mind control is spreading from the center of the shrine where he is. We have to split up after the Chamber of Blood. You're right, it's better to split up to avoid being dominated by him at once. Master, we don't all need to go to join the GBL, do we? The rest of us can clear the way first. Yes, sir, it's your call. Now that we're settled, let's set out for the Chamber of Blood and where Marsilius is. Grab your weapons. Yes, sir. But where's the Chamber of Blood? Can we just drive the Magatha there? Oh, I forgot to mention. What? The Chamber of Blood is inside of the behemoth. Jeez, now I have to enter the belly of a whale to save the world. Deputy, do you want to take my place? Just go already. Yes, sir. For Lotus. Hey, this is not what you said. Those followers, they're being mind-controlled by Lotus. Even in these chambers of blood. This means Lotus may soon succeed in controlling the behemoth. Then what about Marsilius? Is he being controlled too? Marsilius, no! Hey, you can't go alone! You better follow her. Yoink.
Excellent.
Whoops. Whoops! Press the wrong button.
Great.
Marsilius? You came, Isadora. Thank goodness you're safe. What happened to the others? Did Lotus get them all? Isadora, who are they? Ophelia asked them for help. They all risked their lives to get here. Ophelia did. I'm so proud of her. Yes, and as you asked, we took the weapons in the Silver Knight and led everyone to the Chamber of Blood. Isadora, well done. You all did a great job. Marsilius, then all that's left is to do is climb the Chamber of Blood and advance on Lotus. Get moving, everyone. There's no time to lose. Everyone hold them. Marsilius? What the hell? Aren't they mind-wiped? Or is he controlling the Mind Wipe? But how... this... Those of us here have not been mind wiped by Lotus. But earlier, some of you came at us shouting Lotus. Were you pretending? Yes, Lotus's power hasn't reached the Chamber of Blood just yet. I wish you've just been tricked. Basilius, what are you talking about? We tried to neutralize you while you pretending to be mind-controlled, but you proved to be much stronger than I thought. Are you saying that those we took down were sane? Well, it doesn't matter whether or not they were sane. Even those you killed on your way here were our family and friends, even though they'd lost their minds. Haven't you killed enough? It's ridiculous. But that's okay. Don't worry, I'll bring them back. You've killed my friends, so let your deaths help me avenge them. I'll bring back all my friends to take revenge on that hateful apostle, even if it means licking the soles of the devil's feet. So please, sacrifice yourselves and help me get a revenge for us all. You're out of your mind. Basilius, what do you mean bring them back? Oh no, did you use the forbidden knowledge? Isadora, I couldn't stand by and watch our sacred GDL order, the centuries-old legacy of lesser bargains, crumble into nothingness like this. Everyone run. Basilius will sacrifice you to use the forbidden knowledge. Marcelius. I'm sorry, I have to do this while you came to help me. Actually, I'm not sorry. Even you said that you'd risk our lives to come here and help. As long as the outcome was the same. Plus Lotus dies, you'll have to accomplish your goal, don't you? Isn't that acceptable enough? Whatever you do, you won't stand in the way of our divine vengeance. Oops. Bye. Dear Marcelius, why are you doing this? Isadora, Lotus killed my family. In one fell swoop, as if they were flies. Why did they have to die? Why? Just out of luck, because the apostle metastasized here? I haven't found the answer. Isadora, there must be a reason for their deaths. I refuse to let the lives of our fellow members in GDL go in vain. Even if I have to use their deaths as fodder for revenge and resentment against Lotus. Even if it means turning myself into a vengeful monster. But even that was a vain hope. No, it's not vain. Ophelia brought them here. It's not too late. Let's join forces and defeat Lotus together. Nothing has to be in vain. Basilius, come on. It's not too late. Isadora, look at me. His body's rotting. This is the effect of forbidden knowledge. My flesh is decaying and my memories are fading. I've since lost my friends. All I have left is vengeance. And you took away my last hope. You've rendered even the shabby remains of my rotting bodies useless. Please, help me let go of this deep-seated grudge. Okay, I'm gonna pick up that javelin that he dropped. Just fucking walks past her and picks up the javelin. Hey, nothing has changed. We go where Lotus is. Let's go. I'll gather the others, like we agreed. We'll split into groups of 2, maybe 3. Hey. Yes. Take it easy. Isadora, you should stay here and take care of the others. We'll see what we can do about Lotus. It's hard to lose someone so important to you. Anyways, it's not Marcelius or you who are at fault. It's Lotus. For now, I need you to clean up what happened here. Heal their wounds, too. You can follow us later with the others. Thank you. Then Isadora, you can gather the others here. We'll split up and move in groups. We've established that his mind control power is weak here. We'll try to get as close to him as possible. That would be better. Let's move on. I am the gangling Lotus, the ruler of the oceans. Obey me, submit to me, dedicate your lives to your masters. Adventurer? Adventurer, are you okay? We're all about to leave. Hey, what's on your mind? Come on, let's go. That's not good. What's moving you? What is it that you want to accomplish by moving your bodies? Do you know that what's at the end of this race? Are you sure you're looking at the right place? How dare you try to quell this rage without knowing anything about me? Your foolishness will be your undoing. Oh, okay. They just, like, straight up weren't attacking me. I was very confused.
Nice.
For Lotus. Ow. Fucking waxer. Lenny? Lenny! Are you okay? You stormed out all of a sudden. Everyone else went to stop Lotus. We were supposed to stop you. Ugh. Lenny, are you okay? Venture, you insignificant. I never liked you. Mom. Lenny? Lenny. Stupid girl. She was always acting all smug. The master told us to just stall for time. Adventure, your bracelet is shining. What is that bracelet? Ugh, it's not important right now. You're back to your senses. Don't just stand there and go help people. You woke up because Lenny kept calling your name. Go. It was Lotus who killed Lenny, not you. You have to go and stop Lotus so that Lenny's sacrifice won't be in vain.
몰려온다. 전율의
Good. Overkill. Nice. Overkill. Nice. Good.
New ability.
Overkill. Nice. Miss. Good. Good. Overkill. Good. Overkill. Good.
Ow.
Miss. Overkill.
Adventurer, you're awake. I'm glad. I'm sorry, I let Lotus get the best of me. He tried to help me, and I wasn't careful enough. By the way, Adventurer, don't tell my men. This is not the time to talk about that. The Nightmaster is still fighting Lotus. I appreciate if you lend a hand. You're late. You look okay. Lotus, despite his weakened state, is a formidable enemy. Please be careful. Got it. This fate really irrevocable. As the Holy Book has predicted, this is where I die. You foolish humans. It's over. Thank the gods he was weak. His influence on the mind was hard to resist, but it was easier fighting him than Sekiro because he was in the wrong place. It still was tough, though. What did he mean by his last words? I don't know. But to think of it, didn't Sekiro say something, well, wasn't where, say she wasn't where she should be? She said she wasn't where she should be. Anyways, the case is solved, and that's all that matters, isn't it? Yes, we still have a lot of work to do. We better do it fast. Adventurer, good work. Adventurer. Adventurer.
Excellent.
Adventurer. Blade, you are nothing but a mere puppet that risks its life to make a holy book's prophecy come true. Let me ask you, am I evil? That's probably how you see it. But no. You're wrong. Your ignorance, that's evil. Sekiro told you everything as she lay dying. Your stupidity is evil. No, what's wrong is that the wretch's power? Laughable. Come, if that's fate. I'll twist even that fate into a mere dream. Emily, no. This memory must not be forgotten, but who? Adventurer? Mind control, since when? It's no time for chatter, here he comes. I'll show you the power that once ruled the heavens and the earth, a power that not even the apostles could touch. The blade shall sink here. Still only use one skill. Soon your inevitable extinction will soon become more evident. Is fate really oh my god, please. Is fate really I can't say it. Fuck you. You fools. All of this an illusion? When did it start? It's over. Phew. Thank the gods he was weak. Still tough to resist. They don't remember? Maybe I still do something because of this bracelet. Maybe by his last words. I don't know. But come to think of it, didn't Sarah say wasn't where she should be. Anyways, the case is solved. That's all that matters, isn't it? Well, I could have just said that because he didn't want to die. He's a monster. I don't really care what happens to him. Yes, but we still have a lot of work to do. We better do it fast. Adventurer, good work. Let's go. We won. I can tell the pressure in the air is lifting. Lotus. I was close, Adventurer. Your timing was impeccable. What's wrong? You don't look so happy about defeating the Apostle and saving Arid. Master, not all of us have made it. That's right. Ah, alright. It's a shame, but it was inevitable. You think it was inevitable. Things could have been worse. At least the adventurer came back to his senses and Arid still stands. What else can we ask for? I'll just go check up on our men. I think I made the Deputy Master upset. I don't mean to pry, but don't you feel sorry for your men who died? It's a shame, but they became knights knowing that this could happen one day. They followed my commands, yes, but in the end, they died fighting for their honor. Ugh, we defeated an apostle, and yet I'm the only one excited about it. It sucks. We defeated him, but it cost us dearly. I know, but victory should still be celebrated. Is that what we're fighting for, isn't it? Where are you going? I want to take a look at Lotus's body before we leave. He's the enemy of my men, as you say. If he's faking his death, I'd like to make sure it's over. I'll catch up shortly, so you guys go ahead. We should go. He may not look it, but I can tell he needs time to clear his mind. In the meantime, I'll call for the Magatha. We do that. Alright. Did that. Profession. Nice. Off we go. Adventurer, I heard the news. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you made it back safely. I see. Marcellius, you all been through so much. Once again, I thank you so much. I'll better go back and sort things out with Isidora. I know everyone's exhausted, but we should report to Her Majesty first. She must be worried. Vaughn, let your men go get some rest. Don't worry, I'm getting there. You just seem to be nagging me more than more. Are you crazy? You can't laugh right now. It's time like this that you should laugh. If you're sad, be sad. If you're happy, be happy. You should have to be honest with yourself or you'll go crazy. Hey, Deputy Master, take care of these guys. Let them drink until they get hammered. I'll join you later. Venturer, let's go. Her Majesty is waiting. Teleport. I've been waiting. I can tell by the looks in your faces that you've successfully defeated Apostle Lotus. Thank you. You've eliminated the threat to my country and the rest of Arid. I want to announce this great news so others will know what you did for them, but yes, we should keep it secret. It would only cause confusion. I agree. At Sekiro, another terrifying enemy attacked Arid, but we don't know where they came from or how. People are still talking about the Sky Tower, even though it's no longer a threat. If they hear the news of a new apostle, they'll be so scared that they might not be able to maintain a normal life. I've lost many knights during this expedition. If you'd like to commend us, then please send a letter to my emperor in their honor. Of course, I'll do that and thank their families as well. Thank you. They would thank you from the heaven. Thank you for coming to share the great news with me. You must be really tired. Sir Roberto can tell me the rest of the story. Please go and get some rest. Adventurer, thank you for helping us. You're now a friend of the Principality. You have my support for your adventures from now on. I will thank you two separately, too. Sir Gonzo and Wolstead. Don't worry about me. Excuse me. Adventurer, please wait. We'll go, Adventurer. We'll see you inside. Thank you. Adventurer, I asked you to keep an eye on Von Wolstead. Have you noticed anything suspicious about him? I see. He has been acting differently from what I know. I can't trust him. I was born in the Empire. I escaped and was hunted for a time, but found favor with Her Majesty and now live in the service of her Principality. Ooh, my throat. Give me one moment, everyone. Want to ensure something. I thought even though he was a hero of Arid, he would be a detriment to the Principality. But throughout this journey, I saw humanity in him. He asked brashly, but something about him makes it impossible to hate him. This would have been easy, I could tell you everything, but anyways, I really hope I'm wrong about him. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to take so much of your time. I'm sorry, I'll see you later. She's from the Empire. Did she also have a bad experience in the Empire? I haven't heard much about Von Wolstead. What's going on? Sorry, I had to chug some water. My throat's dry. Good job defeating the Apostle. Because of you, the people of Arid can enjoy the blue skies again. Iris, did you know we were coming? The Apostles are deeply related to the destiny of Arid. One of them is dead, and such an important event will be known by my Merle. I see. But the adventurer said you already knew about Lotus. How did you know about the Apostle? Let me explain. The planet where Arid isn't the only one in the universe. There are hundreds and thousands more in this dimension alone. This dimension? Yes, and there are more dimensions existing alongside it. You can only reach through them through rifts in time-space. Lotus came through a place in another dimension called Pandemonium. So did Sekiro. In fact, all the Apostles came from the Pandemonium. The reason I know them is because I also came from the same world. What? You're from Pandemonium? Is it hard to believe? My knowledge in Lotus and his ability to support what I said. I have a feeling this is going to be a long story. Let us go someplace else. This place is too crowded.
불길한 이름으로 불리긴 해도 마계 역시 사람이 행복을 추구하며 살아가는 곳입니다.
Big sips.
이곳과 별반 다르지 않지요. 마계는 아주 오랫동안 우주를 떠돌았습니다. 그동안 수많은 차원을 건넜고 이계의 강자들이 마계로 건너왔지요. 사도는 그 중에서도 특별한 자들입니다. 마계인들 중에서 사도를 경외하며 추종하는 무리도 적지 않습니다. 힐던님이 대표적이지요. 그러나 모든 사도가 존경을 받지는 못합니다. 그들의 존재가 세계에 많은 영향을 끼치기 때문입니다. 어떤 사도는 공포나 미움의 대상이 되기도 합니다. 그 힘은 사도 자신들도 제어할 수 없습니다. 그들의 운명이지요. 그래서 이들을 무작정 선하다거나 악하다고만은 말할 수 없습니다.
Okay. Don't know. I think I can do like one more dungeon, and then I will actually have to call it quits because I don't have.
이봐요, 멋쟁이 양반. 내가 아주 솔깃한 제안을 하나 하려고 하는데 들어보겠어요?
Yeah.
마법에 관한 모든 것.
They can't be controlled, but Lotus controlled everyone in Behemoth. That was just a side effect caused by Lotus's determination to move Behemoth for his survival. Sometimes you strike the ground with your sword while fighting enemies, inevitably hurting the grass and insects around you. The Apostles can be both good and evil beyond their intentions. They make a significant impact on the world through their mere existence. Maybe it's just me, but you sound like you're defending the Apostles. I belong to Arid now. I don't want them to destroy my home. That was rude of me, I'm sorry. That's alright. Please tell us more about the Apostles. I don't know what exactly they want, but they've been causing all sorts of problems, the metastasis being one of them, in Pandemonium and Arid. Sorry, the jar comment's killing me. For instance, Bakal waged war to satisfy his desire to rule, and probably that was his destiny. Fortunately for us, he was stopped by another apostle who disagreed with him. Another apostle who disagreed with him. The enemy's enemy is my friend. Who's this one? She's called Keening Hilder. She's like a mother of Pandemonium's, and she wishes for peace for both Pandemonium and Arid. In fact, it was she who sent me to Arid in the first place. She wanted me to help the Adarians who were oblivious about the impending disasters. Then, can't she just get rid of the other apostles? The apostles cannot hurt each other. It is a rule they cannot break. All Hilder could do was fight Bakal, was enlighten those who were fooled by him, in the hopes that they'd fight him. Wait, something doesn't add up. What is it? Iris, you said that the apostles caused the metastasis in other instances with unknown intentions. I don't know about Sakura, but Lotus told us that he didn't come here because he wanted to. If that's true, then the apostles can't be the ones who caused the metastasis. I'm confused. Do you believe them? Their intelligence, capable of lying to appease opponents and divide allies. Lotus in particular specializes in mind control. He excels in turning enemies into allies. Don't believe everything they say. No matter what, it doesn't change the fact that others are greatly harmed by apostles. I see. Vaughn, adventurer, what do you think? She's saying innocent people are dying because of what destiny they has prepared for these apostles. I'm having a hard time believing it. So am I, but I've only witnessed the inconceivable powers of the apostles. It only makes sense that they were born that way. I also read something similar in the GBL's Bible. Bible? What is it? Please show me. This is incredible. It's appeared to be part of the manuscript of the Bible called the New Genesis, which tells of the birth and destruction of the multiverse. Even the apostles can't escape from their destinies described in it. Not even I don't know all of it. Why is such a valuable book in the possession of that strange man in the GBL order? If the bearer of his book was enthralled by Lotus and still remembered his goal, however selfish and twisted it was, he must have had a strong mind, like an asect. Look here, they were gods, but they never achieved their full potential. They have to be the apostles. Numerous gods were born from the great will at the ends of the world. They were the one and infinite in one. There was no place in the world that their will and authority could not reach. This describes the powers of the apostles. This book really is a copy of the Genesis, though it's missing many parts. I don't understand all of this. Basically, except for the apostle, Hitler, they're all bad guys, and we should kill them when they show up because they're bad for everyone else around them, right? I don't know why they're coming from Pandemonium. Can we stop them with the Great Pentacles, maybe? Unfortunately, even the Great Pentacles cannot stop them from coming to our realm. Can't we go to Pandemonium? If they come, we should be able to go there. That's beyond my ability, I'm sorry. Unless you're an apostle, there's no way to get to Pandemonium at this point. Argonzo, Vaughn, adventurer, I'm telling you this because I think the appearance of Lotus is more grave than you think. Since Sekiro appeared, Arid has been in chaos, and then Lotus showed up. That means that the evil apostles have a mind, or a destiny, to threaten Arid. Their appearance doesn't just affect Arid, they widen the interdimensional rifts that they come through, further disrupting the balance among worlds. Monsters will become more violent. Terrible diseases like the ghost arm will be more prevalent. All that will happen because of the apostles. Thank you for telling us this. I can't say I understand everything you said, but I'm sure I will eventually. I better leave now. It's been a long time since I've had a drink, and I really want one. Argonzo, come with me. Adventurer, come with us. I could use something to drink, too. Alright. So she just told us of, like, an intergalactic dimensional battle, and we're like, you know what? Fuck this, actually. We're gonna go, take a drink.
모험은 언제나 즐겁지.
절대로 배신하지 않는다네.
What's your thing look like?
무슨 볼 일인가 하지 않고 악연은 끊이질 않는군.
Okay. Wanted to drink and talk quietly, but Vaughn's uniform is drawing attention.
배움은
Cool, isn't it? It's for us
절대로
Iron
배신하지
Wolves and the
않는다네.
independent group of Imperial Knights. Come to the Empire, and His Majesty will put you in charge of the Knight group. No thanks. I don't think the people are simply making noise over seeing an Imperial Knight. What's going on? Don't you know, it's all about the war with the Dark Elves. What? But we're just on the Dark Elves Magatha. By the way, I don't think I've met you before. Nice to meet you. My name's Karakas. I'm here for a reason, but I'm an adventurer. That's enough introductions, Karakas. Now talk to us. Where have you been? How do you not know about this? For days, you have been talking about how the Queen all but emptied the state's coffer to send a big army to the amphibious post. We've been busy, but she didn't say anything of that when we met. Well, she probably didn't want to worry you. Anyway, that's all. War is brewing. That's probably why the Empress wanted us. The Principality doesn't have a big army. Perhaps this is not the time to be speaking so casually. Imperial Knightmaster. People are also talking about how the Empire will attack the Principality as soon as its army is decimated in the coming war. Also, there's this Imperial nobleman who mentioned something about buying land in the Principality. Ridiculous! He better stay where he is. Suddenly, this tavern reminds me of the Screaming Cavern. Everyone's directing their hostility at me. Even the patterns on the walls look as if they don't want me here. They probably don't. Right now, they're not looking at the hero of the Screaming Cavern. They're looking at an Imperial Knight. Man, I risked my life for their country and the rest of Arid. Master! Ooh, Deputy Master Cougar! I haven't seen your face glowing like this since the night the lightning didn't stop striking. Let's get out of here. Ouch. Wait, let me put down the glass first. Let me go. Ow, ow, ow. Stop pulling me. You're such a brute. What is this about? You know the general consensus of this country right now. There's no way I'll let my master drink alone in a tavern full of angry people. The news must have spread while we were away. Ugh, the Empress. Why didn't she say anything to me? She playing with me? She doesn't want us here, does she? Argonzo, adventurer. This means I have to leave. His Majesty would never do such a thing, but clearly the citizens of the Principality wouldn't believe it. Vaughn, you're talking too much. He's right. I just wanted to think about what I heard earlier, but things have gotten out of hand. I'm sure the Empress has a reason not to tell us. I think it's best if we disperse. We have no way to get to the Pandemonium and no way to stop them from coming. It's not a problem that time will solve, but rushing things will only make things worse. I'll take my time gathering information. If I learn anything new, I'll bring it to you. Alright, off we go. Oh, adventurer, so you were here too. I figured. I saw the Imperial Knightmaster coming out of this place. I heard the news that you've been allowed to enter the Sky Tower by Your Majesty itself. No other adventurer has gained your trust in such a short amount of time. I'm rather proud. This proves I have an eye for people. Do you know, the more famous you are, the higher my credibility as a merchant becomes because I recognize you before everyone else. I haven't met someone who's so worth much after a long time. I hope you'll grow stronger and stronger. By the way, did you hear that Airfed will soon become a battlefield? No, I'm not asking you to go fight for me. I just happened to hear an alarming rumor which says that the truth about this war will be uncovered or Arid will go to ruin. I don't usually care about rumors, but I've got this piece from a pretty reliable source. I don't think this war is a simple dispute. The metastasis, I don't know. Even if that rumor doesn't hold true, it's interesting to adventurers like you, isn't it? And who knows, you might have become the hero of the war and bask in glory. Then excuse me now. Please come to me before the others if you want to trade goods, information, or anything else. Alright. So that was all of Season 1. Attention citizens of the Principality of Belmare, the Dark Elves of Venice have just declared war on our nation. They accuse us of spreading the epidemic that recently broke out from Mount Atheria. As you know, this disease is of unknown origins. There is no cure for it. All we can do is be careful not to catch it. We promise you in the name of Emperor Scard that we are innocent of this accusation. Dark Elves, however, would not accept our explanation and seek revenge. We do not wish for war. We will try to resolve the solution as peacefully as possible, but we have placed soldiers on the boundaries of Atheris as contingency measures. In the meantime, we ask that you avoid travel to Mount Atheris to protect yourself from disease. We thank you for remaining calm and not being disturbed by the unfound rumors. I should go to the Empress. Previously, the Adventure stabilized the Great Principality of the Sky Tower with the help of Saria, whom they met in Grand Flores. Afterwards, they were asked by Ophelia, who fell from the behemoth, to investigate the GBL Shrine. There, they defeated the Apostle Lotus and found a clue. Meanwhile, from areas on the boundary of the Principality of Brilmare, the Fens came rumors of mysterious plague and war. Adventurer, I've been looking for you. There are ominous rumors circulating, perhaps due to the increased anxiety of the people since the epidemic spread. I know you just returned from the behemoth and are still tired, but could you go to the Philius and investigate the truth of the rumors? Lady Roboto set out first. She will be waiting for you there at the entrance to Underfoot.
사도 로터스는 결국 모험가에 의해 소멸했다. 승리의 기쁨은 잠시, 모험가의 시련은 아직 끝나지 않았으니 아라드 대륙의 크고 작은 국가 간의 충돌이 모험가를 새로운 모험으로 이끌게 될 것이다.
Thank you. Then please leave immediately. We are still in the middle of a confrontation, but a battle would make it harder to investigate the rumors. If you find yourself in conflict with the Dark Elves, please let them know that we don't want to fight them. Alright, I'm just curious. Okay. Alright, there's a decent amount of, seasons. Hello. Adventurer, you were informed of your arrival by a messenger. Thank you for traveling such a long way to reach us. This is the entrance to the Underfoot, the capital of the Dark Elves. According to our scouts, the Dark Elf army has not left Underfoot. When we arrived here, we were received by someone from them. He identified himself as the messenger of Queen Maya. He compiled our search and does not appear to be dangerous. Would you like to meet him? Greetings, my name is Kontir from the Venice Kingdom. We're about to the Principality of Belmare. I was told you had something important to say. Yes, I have a letter from Queen Maya. Before I were to deliver it, I have a question. Are the people of Principality hoping for war with us Dark Elves? Of course not. The rumor of Principality spreading the epidemic are not true either. I see. Unfortunately, most Dark Elves have already considered the Principality has spread the epidemic. We even have eyewitness accounts. But Queen Maya herself doesn't believe it. That's why she sent me as her messenger. Therefore, before a full-scale war broke out. Wait a minute, that doesn't add up. If she doesn't believe the rumors, why did she declare war on us? It's a shame, but in order to earn your trust, I must reveal the challenges my kingdom face. The Venice Kingdom is currently divided into two factions, those who follow the Queen and those who follow Saffron the Elder. It wasn't always this way, but when Queen Maya ascended to the throne, there was a disagreement over how to interact with the outside world. As you know, the Dark Elves have been closed to the outside world. And she wanted to break away from the convention and interact with outsiders. But the Elder Assembly, led by Saffron, vehemently disagreed. They said that no other race could be trusted. That's how the factions came to be. So, infighting. Unfortunately, yes, the Elders' Assembly has been suppressing the Queen's opinions, claiming that she is too young and inexperienced. The current situation is also initiated by the Elders. The Queen is working to mend the rifts in the kingdom, but it will take some time. Actually, by you human standards, it will take quite a while. Are you saying that the Queen's faction is unlikely to overpower the Elders' Assembly anytime soon? Yes, apparently age is important in Dark Elf society. I see, I don't quite understand the age thing, but why does the Elder Assembly want to go to war with us? That's a complicated matter, and I can't say for sure, but I suspect it has something to do with the Bard's prophecy. Prophecy? Please forget what I said. Anyway, the important thing now is to delay the war as long as possible. In the meantime, discover the true cause of this epidemic. Here's the letter from Queen Maya to the Principality requesting a joint investigation. Please convey it to the Empress of the Principality. If the truth is revealed, both sides will come to terms, even if it means war. If it was a misunderstanding, the tragedy of war will be avoided. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. Now, I'll tell you all that I know about the situation. The epidemic has spread to the vicinity of the Aryan Post. It has agitated gentle spirits and raised the dead. It is a terrible disease indeed. Not even necromancy can make that many corpses move at once. But we haven't been sitting on our hands. My friend Morgan headed here ahead of me with an expedition to investigate and contain the epidemic. Where is he now? He was last heard from when he wrote that he was headed to Shallow Keep. He's a very responsible fellow. If he found something that might give him a clue, he would jump in, even if he knew it would be dangerous. Okay, we better start by looking for Morgan in Shadowkeep. If you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. Morgan is an accomplished alchemist. Finding him would certainly help us get to the bottom of this epidemic. Alright. This place is filled with bad energy. I don't think it'll do us any good to stay here too long. Let's find him as soon as we can. Nice. Morgan. Are you Morgan? Coulter sent us. Coulter. Mutation in him. I'm afraid it's too late. Is this the epidemic? Run! Yeah, that to Coulter. Crap. This is a journal written by a dark elf named Morgan. Apparently not all of the investigators who came here with him survived the infection. He'd written in great detail about how they contracted the disease and how it progressed. And even though he knew he was infected himself, he kept a record of his condition until the very end. And though he was of a different race, I admire his willpower. I must return the post and inform Coulter of this news. Let me take this journal with me. Have you found Morgan? I'm sorry for Morgan. Alas, I cannot believe it. That even you have fallen victim to it. What can I do to ease my grief? Morgan. Coulter, I'm sorry. But this is no time to mourn. Even as we speak, the epidemic continues to spread. If Morgan was willing to become a ghoul to convey this information to us, it must be important. Although I'm too ill-informed to recognize it, his journal seems to contain important clues about the disease. I see. Could you give me a moment, please? I need to gather my emotions before I can properly read the journal he left behind.
레이아님께서 무슨 말씀?
Thank you for your patience. I see from his journal that Morgan also came to the conclusion through his investigation that the humans did not spread the disease. It is too lethal to be artificially created and too dangerous to be used as a weapon. But he hasn't found any clear evidence of his cause. That's understandable. After all, it's much harder to prove that someone didn't do something than it is to prove that they did. Without proof, it'll be difficult to convince the elders not to go to war, but if we analyze the clues in Morgan's journal and research his materials further, we may have a lead on a cure to alleviate the symptoms of the disease. Really? But we'll need alchemists and mages of Morgan's caliber to research the cure. Even if I were to request a dispatch to the Fennis Kingdom right now, I don't know how long it would take for them to come. Don't worry, I know just the right alchemist for the job. But why mages? According to the journal, there were magical traces at the epicenter of the disease. Apparently, there was no one on the investigation party with the magical aptitude to analyze them, so they made no progress. I see. I know this mage, Sharian, who resides in Heldenmire. Oh, that's right, I hadn't thought of her. I'm sure she'll be able to figure something out. Then I'll send a messenger right away to request the necessary experts. The entrance to the post is noisy. Reinforcements arrived already? Gah! Get lost, grunts. Do you want to taste some more iron before you call for your captain? Ugh. What is this? I was told to avoid friction with the Dark Elves as much as possible. This is not the welcome I expected. Shouldn't we be responding kind? This voice. Gods, Loa, what are you doing? Stop it. Coulter, why are you here? That's my question. Why are you here instead of guarding Underfoot? Well, I heard there was a war with the humans, so I wanted to be the first to fight the strongest. I thought it'd be more fun than a boring guard duty, too. You really haven't changed, Lowell. Sharon, that means you came to help at the request of the Principality. That means... Yes, everyone here is at the request of Empress Scallon. Well, except for Lowell, of course. Sharon? You're Sharon? Wow, looks like only yesterday you were chasing after me to marry me. Look at you, you're all grown up now. I wouldn't have recognized you if we ran into each other somewhere else. No, well, we'll save the personal stuff for later. Greetings, Knights Revoto. The Empress has briefed me on the situation here. What can I do to help? There's so much going on right now. Well, why don't we all get you inside first? And those of you keep there. We're mercenaries. There's no need to be so formal, Sir Knight. I'm Ferris, and these are Breeze and Gale. All from the back alley, of course. Ferris and Gale are experts on poisons. If we're going to be searching for traces of poison in the field, we'll need help, so I contacted them through someone I know. I'm only here because Lucy asked me to, and I don't like to get involved in politics like wars. Well, that's why we're all here, to avoid war. Sharon and the Principality Alchemist, could you take a look at this? Sharon and Lowton took Morgan's journal from Coulter and began to read through it. Silence fell over the Heathrow camp. Some of these things can't be solved by alchemy alone. I'll need your help, Sharon. Of course. I'll help. By the way, Morgan did a great job. It'll take some time, but with the materials listed here, the right ingredients, I think we can develop a cure. Oh, that's great. If we can create a cure and get it to my kingdom, the Elders' demand for war will be removed. What? Coulter, what do you mean? I came all those way here because I was told there was gonna be a war. Lowell, did you encounter anything unusual on your way here from the Underfoot? Something unusual? Well, I did encounter a few more obstacles than usual. Yeah, fucking everyone's here. At first, I smashed their heads with my iron ball, but I couldn't see an end to it, so I got around them instead. That's why it took me a little longer than expected to get here. So you acted all tough and made a detour because you were afraid to fight. No, I wanted to convey my strength to come here and fight you humans. A good warrior knows when to fight and when to conserve. From what you say, Lowell, it seems that the road to Underfoot is already swarming with the undead. Even if the cure is complete, we'll still need to clear a path to the Underfoot and to get to the kingdom. In that case, we'll have to split up the group. Just as important to deliver the cure to the Fennis Kingdom as it is to develop it here. You're Lowell, right? Could you give us directions there? This time, we won't be able to dodge monsters. We won't dodge monsters. We'll clear out hazards for the convoy behind us. That shouldn't be too hard, but I feel like I'm getting further and further away from the fight I came for. Please, Lowell, the fate of our kingdom is at stake, and monsters brought back from the dead are hard to handle unless you're a powerhouse like yourself. Is that right? Alright, then leave it to me. I'll clean them up on the way back. Are you sure you want him to be your guide? To me, he looks all bark and no bite. You've been a jerk ever since we met. Want to taste my iron ball? You look so young. How old are you? Ferris and an adventurer. I'd like you to serve as the vanguard to clear the way to the underfoot. The rest of you, once we've developed the cure to take the Fennis Kingdom, will follow with a convoy. Okay, but you better pay us well. Of course, if this all goes well, that is. Alright. There he is. I love this man. He's very silly. There we go. Let me in. Yeah! It's quieter than expected, but is this space not infected yet? You're kidding, right? Only a rookie would let his guard down after being warned like that. What'd you just call me? By the way, the spiders here can't be violent enough to jump on people like that. The epidemic must have spread this far. That's right. Roberto said that we just have to find a way through, right? Good. I don't like magic, alchemy, or anything else that gives me a headache. It's a three-way road. Why don't we each take one to clear out the spiders here? What do you say? Oh, you're so confident, huh? Let's see who can collect the most spider legs. Ready, set, go. You can't go first. That's cheating. See? I definitely got two more, right? Are you sure you counted them right? Sure, losers always have the same lame excuses. Hey, adventurers, how many have you got? I don't think the combined total of what the two of us brought can even match that. God, the bet isn't important right now. We got a long way to go. Let's hurry. I love that immediately as he loses, he's like, well, actually, hold on. I don't have enough fatigue. Play the Elven Mare content that does not consume any fatigue points. Get the rewards, help you get stronger. Okay. Alright. So this doesn't consume any, points, but I don't think I can do it right now.
안녕하세요. 오늘은 당신을 만났네요. 안녕하세요. 오늘은 당신을 만났네요.
Adventurer, I heard that you protected the forest with a girl from Elvengard. Could you spare me a moment?
제 도움이 필요하신
My name is Maraza. I collect various plants from the forest to help in those urgent need of treatment. Thanks to the purification of the metastasis energy, many people who once lived in the forest are resettling back to their homes. There's a special place I'd like to show you. Could you come over here for a moment? Adventurer followed Mirage into the forest, leaving their way through the tall trees and reached a small, beautiful pond that rippled with the breeze. The clear water reflected the surrounding landscape. Mirage smiled at the adventurer and walked straight towards the pond. Right in front of the pond, she gestured to the adventurer to follow her, and then dove headfirst into the pond. The adventurer stood in the front of the rolling water and watched as the ripples subsided. Mirage didn't emerge. The adventurer quickly recovered from their panic and followed Mirage into the pond. In the darkness, light leaked through the small gaps in the chains that were bound together. You're here. You're here. You must be very surprised that you're not wet. This is Elbenmere, the beginning of a great destiny. The strong magic. Wait, isn't the Grand Forest's... So you can feel Myra's magic. You never fail to amaze me, adventurer. I can't tell you everything, but I want to help you get stronger. Will you trust me and follow me?
제 도움이 필요하신가요? 안녕하세요. 오늘은 당신을 만났네요.
Let me in. Did that man just fucking throw a tree at me? Ow, ow. I guess it's like some sort of like boss room? I'm not totally sure. Yoink.
Nice. Great. Perfect. On unit. Nice. On unit. Overkill. Overkill. Perfect. Overkill. Perfect.
That was the first time I actually, like, really needed to worry about my, skill.
Excellent. Overkill. Great. Nice. Overkill. Perfect. Excellent. Nice. Overkill. Nice. Excellent.
Yoink.
Perfect. Overkill. Perfect.
Put me in fucking quarter, dude. Please stop throwing chairs at me. Keep going. Hello. Keep going. Alright, they're not dying in one hit anymore. Ow. Ow. Stop. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. Dude.
Nice. Nice.
Ow. Okay. Quick breather. Alright, I don't get those until I get out. Okay. Ow. I'm absolutely in a spot that I don't know anymore. The fucking walk cycle on this guy, though.
Nice.
We keep going. I wanna die here. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so fucked. Nice. I will return to town.
제 도움이 필요하신가요? 안녕하세요. 오늘은 당신을 만났네요.
I don't know what the fuck just happened over on the side. I'm trying to figure out what weapon type I use. Or, armor set. Oh, that's nice, actually. We'll put that there. Let's get all of those. Alright, those will be better when I can actually wear them, because I don't have enough XP. So the unfortunate thing is, it doesn't give me any
제
XP,
도움이
it seems.
필요하신가요?
Okay. Honestly, with that, I'm gonna call it there for stream today. I don't have any more FP to be able to do any more dungeons, and honestly, we've been going for about 4 hours, which is rather nice, I think. Let me see if we can find anyone to raid. You know what? Oh, I don't think they're actually streaming anymore. Damn. You know, we're gonna go give White Wolfie another raid. Thank you all for being here today. I had a lot of fun playing this game for everyone. But we're gonna go raid Wolfie, and with that, I shall see you all on Monday. I'm gonna do Monday night stream. See you all there. Bye bye.